support you. Hello. Hello. Sorry, the getting started on the stream was slightly slow. I forgot about laundry that I was doing. Hello, how are you all doing? Ah, hell yes, Suihaku. Here to help. Frank, oh my gosh, you made it to the very beginning of a stream. Whoa! Is this because you're not working as much? That's incredible. Made it. Done. Done! Thank you for resubscribing. Congratulations on your 1 year sub anniversary. Can we get some chair dances in the chat for Dawn? Oh my gosh, congratulations on your 1 year. Hang on, I got a chair dance too. I'm coming in there with my dances. Bam! I'm in there. How dare I be functional? It's starting to slow up. Okay, good. Yeah! And also, speaking of earlier, Lord Chameleon, thank you as well for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. What a day. I'm glad your work is starting to slow up, Frank. I'm very glad about that. Hello. Guys, I'm actually really excited to show you this game today. I was playing it before the stream, our like sponsored game. I was playing it before the stream, and I've mentioned before that I'm being very careful about the sponsored game opportunities that I choose to accept because I want to play games that I think I would like and also that you guys would like. I was playing this one before the stream and I was like, oh no, this game's just fun. This game's just good. I was like, oh, this is great. I was very excited. Frank, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Yeah! Landers, thank you for gifting 3 subs to the community. Welcome to the fold, Phoenix Gray, Alpha Gamma, and Palom X. And we got a hype train going. Hype train's in the very beginning of the stream. Who is she? It's me. Thank you for the 100 biddies and letting the bit pony ride, Chase. It's true. Twitch is very insistent about that. One could even call it good. Hype train start. You do. We like to party. You do like the fold loves to party. It's true. We love to hype train. What? Hey, Harvest as well. Harvest, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh, now you've got 444. Oh my god, that's a huge number. Total gifted subs. So like, just don't like go, that's a scary number in Japan, I think. And welcome to the fold, Komuchi, Ash, Richard, Epic-tastic, I'm a Beautifly, and Johnny No Arms. Welcome to the fold, everyone. Thank you so much, Harvest. Good evening, Lord Sept. If you insist. Now, that's not what I said exactly. Now, Merrick, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Good evening, good evening. They might. Number 4, yeah, she is how they pronounce it. It rhymes with dead. I can't imagine how, like, hearing English speakers refer to a woman in the third person. She. It's fine. It's fine. I know that's fine. I'm just making a joke. Hey, Derek! Give your own version of love. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. Is it wearing a maid costume? Thank you for the 500 biddies as well, Dawn. And finding the missing grappling hook. We gotta do another randomizer soon. Maybe that can be our community channel goal. Maybe we can do like another, like a Wind Waker randomizer or something. I think that would be fun. That's okay, Suihaku. Do not feel... Never ever feel any pressure to donate. Please do not ever feel pressure to donate. Your presence is enough. I assure you that a stream where nobody showed up would be much more sad than a stream where nobody donated. To me. For apparently, I think there's 2 different ways to pronounce it. Alpha, and I'm not the person to ask. Derek might be the person to ask. Derek knows way more about Japanese than I do, for sure. Waking Oni, which, by the way, I should mention, since you guys, I think you guys would enjoy following Waking Oni, Derek does dev streams and also plays a lot of really cool games. I think, Derek, you were playing Okage recently, and it was the first time that I had ever actually seen the game being played, and I'm very interested in it now. Yes, thank you, Zek. You were playing Onsen Master last time! Hey! Onsen Master, the game that I am working on currently. Fancy that! I wonder how that... What? What's so bizarre? 3 interviews? Oh my god! Suihaku! 3 already? Damn! Get out there! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yes, continued support is the most important thing. What's a really difficult randomizer? Now, here, hang on. We could do Wind Waker randomizer. We could do Ocarina of Time randomizer. We could do a Majora's Mask randomizer. Cause he's my boss. No, I'm not just plugging Derek cause he's my boss. Tenchu Z and Onsen Master. Hey. I don't know what Tenchu Z is, I must confess. Darks. Freaking no. Under no circumstances will I ever, J Phoenix. Twilight Princess random. No. I've never beaten Twilight Princess. I don't know that game well enough to be able to randomize run it. What a nightmare. Frank, are you talking about you? Aren't you your boss? Twilight Princess rando. No! Boss, please never. We are teammates. Yes. I appreciate that perspective. Oh no! Capel? I just put that in there. I was like thinking about things to do for channel points, and I was like, oh, I know, I could just make it so that people randomly can redeem me going, Capel? Capel! That's all that is. That's what that is. Thank you, Boy Gender and Emily. I was just trying to think of something interesting to say. Yeah, a question about how the number 4 is pronounced. Because is it pronounced both she and yon? Or is there a different... I don't know enough about Japanese at all. No, I'm just giving it away for free. You're right. I'll be careful. Both. Okay. There you go. Super Metroid plus Link to the Past. So I think that would be really fun. But to be honest with you... Hey! And thank you guys again for the hype train at the beginning of the stream. I've never fully beaten Link to the Past or played any Metroid game ever, so that's why I haven't played that randomizer yet. Roguelike Monopoly. Can it be the boat or the hat? So not quite. I'm not sure if Monopoly is 100% the most accurate. It's kind of, I picked it because it's like the closest to the game's theming. And it's like, it's kind of similar to what you're doing, but like the way that Monopoly works, you'll see when we start playing the game. All I'm gonna say is that it's a really fun card game. It's a really fun card game, and it is themed around like a satire of capitalism. So it's fun. It's fun. I'm excited. I'm excited to show it to you guys. Trains do not toot toot. That's a fun one, but Twilight Princess randomizer is going to win. Y'all are imagining that I'm gonna allow you to vote on what if I just put a randomizer as the channel, as the community points gold, and then I get to pick? How did the Us of Among go? Of Psyche's perspective. Yeah, Among Us went really fun. It was actually, yeah, it was really, really fun. I won a lot of times, I lost a lot of times. I will say that I was extremely proud. Me and Merqueen Jude, the two of us had a really good run where like we won the match in like 5 minutes or something. We were just unstoppable. I felt very powerful. I felt very powerful, but to be honest, Jude did most of the like I was just like the person who knew to pick up on the cues. That's what was going on there, is that like Jude was like, maybe I'll go do this, and I was like, oh, you'll need backup if you want to go do that, and that's how that happened. But it was really fun. I'm super excited to, like, I would love to play more Among Us with more like Rainbow Arcade peeps. I like playing Among Us with groups of people who are calmer and like chiller. Like I think this last time it was really fun because like everybody was giving each other space to talk. And so it ended up being super engaging and I really liked it. Yeah. Yeah, it must have been a power rush. I won this imposter round where like they totally had clinched me as the imposter. And then I was like, no, I'm not the imposter. This other person is the imposter. And they kicked that other person out. And then they said they wanted to kick me out after, but they didn't because I was like, it's okay. I'll just tag along with this one person for the whole round. So I just wasn't killing anybody for a while. But then they voted out the other actual imposter. And I was like, oh gosh, no, it's just me versus like 5 of them or 4 or 5 of them. And I need to kill people in order to win. And I'm traveling around with this other person, but I still managed to win. I like murdered one and then another one and like right. And then I think a third and I somehow managed to win. And I like cannot believe that I won. Sorry, my Among Us escapades. Is a powerful ability. My Silent Hill Let's Play? Yeah, I do have a channel where you can find them. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Exclamation point Archives of the Fold. I also, oh my gosh, have I not, hang on. Do I not? There we go, games played on stream. Oh, that's not, I need to update that link. That link is inaccurate. But the Silent Hill one should still be on there? I keep a running list of the games that I've played so that people can find them real easy. Watching some groups gets really stressful. Yeah, some people get really into it. Some people can get kind of mean, which is stressful. New board and a bunch of stuff, it's all you've been doing. The new Stardew patch? No, I haven't played it yet. I would like to. The newest mod for Among Us? That sounds fun. Picking up on cues is a powerful ability. I'll take it. Hang on, I'm scrolling up to catch up on the chat. 4 is bad luck because she is a prefix to she knew, which is the verb for death. Got it. So she doesn't mean death, it's part of she knew. Makes sense, makes sense. The beach map, you can't use sprinklers on most of it? Ooh, oh. Really? Is there, can you like irrigate? Is there some other way you can do that? Pacifist run. Hey, happy Tuesday, Metalcore. Some people can get super mean and super meta. Thankfully, like nobody in the Rainbow Arcade is like that. Honestly, it's so great being a part of the Rainbow Arcade and being able to be like having that safety of knowing that pretty much anybody I talk to in the Rainbow Arcade is gonna be nice and is also like down to support the same causes. And that like, I know that they're a safe streamer to stream with, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you don't know other people's stances on things until it is too late and you're like, I am regret, I'm filled with regret. With Rainbow Arcade, I'd never need to worry about that. Here, let me update that link for you, Lord Seth, while I'm here, while we're in the waiting for people to trickle in phase of the stream. I have it pinned, I have a bunch of links pinned in the fold chat on the Discord. All right, there we go. So this should be updated now. Yep, games played. So yeah, those are all the games I've ever played on stream with direct links to their VODs on the archive channel. Also, you can just go subscribe to the archive channel on YouTube itself. There's like 400 something streams on there. I'm sure you'll find something that you would like to watch. We've been going for a while now. Yeah, Twitch sings we can't play anymore. Because the music industry is cracking down in the times of Corona. A mod that adds a sheriff that can kill imposters outside of discussion, but if they get it wrong, they die. Interesting. I feel like I'd be down for that mod, but only if I'm playing with like 10 people and there's 3 imposters. Because I feel like 2 versus 10 imposters in Among Us, when you already have a group full of people who've like played Among Us a lot, I feel like the balance is already like just like so close to being tilted too much in the crewmate's favor that I would want an extra. With the sheriff on board, I'd want an extra, yeah. Boo, big industry. Aw, thanks, Dawn. I have my hair, I am trying to like figure out how to do ponytails with curly hair because you're not supposed to like make it that tight. So I just have it up in a scrunchie. That's what's happening. You think that's fair? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Greenhouse is still there. Oh, okay. Vote them out now. Disappears into the shadows. The new starter map is great. Lack of sprinklers makes it difficult, but then there's ways to get around it. Oh, so it's like a hard mode. Little too assertive in the last Among Us stream. Learn your lesson pretty quickly. Yeah. I think that there's also like, there's just a tendency for some people to always take the position of leaders in Among Us, and like sometimes those people will talk over people. It's like, it's so interesting with Among Us because like, if you have different people, it's an entirely new dynamic, and it's just like, the fun of playing with other people in Among Us is part of the fun is that you get to like assume different ways of play based off of the people that you're playing with, because like maybe if you're a leader but somebody else is just more leader-like than you and just like louder or more credible for some reason, then you have to figure out a different way to play, and you're like, am I gonna be silent? Am I gonna be like the friend? Am I gonna be like, you have to like tactically pick your situation. Oh, Super Callie! Hi! It instantly got flashbacks. That's exactly what we were talking about. Yeah, that's why we're talking about Among Us. So, speaking of, Super Callie is a member of the Rainbow Arcade and also played Among Us with me yesterday. And about marinating you? I have no idea what you're talking about, Super Callie. Super Callie might have been the person that I was talking about who, in that one imposter run that I was tagging along with and then murdered in betrayal at the end, maybe? So anyways, I suggest that you all go give a follow. Go give a follow to make up for my mistakes. Oh no. I'm sweating. Oh dear, but it was really fun. We should play it again sometime. If you don't talk a lot, you never get accused. That's what I found. However, there are some people who play Chase who will like pay attention and be like, Rebecca hasn't said anything this whole time. And then you're outed and now you're suspicious. Unless you have a good excuse like, oh, I don't know. I've never played this game before. I'm lost on this map. Me always, I don't know this map. Because I only know one map. So I'm just like, where am I? And a whiff of betrayal, it had to come in quick. No, please don't out me. Listen, the next time we play Among Us, you can't, don't out me. You end up being called sus for something you didn't do. Yeah. It's hard. I also feel like, I think I get like way too into it when I'm not the imposter, so I feel like, I don't know. I always feel like I'm so obvious when I'm the imposter, but I guess you can't know. It wasn't me. That's always my defense. Yeah. I'm always like, it was you. Like whenever somebody just catches me immediately in the act of killing someone, I'm like, it was you. But yesterday, Ben, who is Little Legs TV, also did that. So we were just like accusing each other. I was like, no credibility. Hey, Fuzzborn! Fuzzborn! Isn't it your birthday today? Am I right in that? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Me getting too into it. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Coupo! That's all that the Coupo does. Is sourdough the superior bread? I cannot answer that question because I only eat gluten-free bread, and sourdough is extraordinarily hard to make gluten-free. Happy birthday, Fuzzborn! Happy birthday! You guys, can you please spam your most happy emote in the chat to celebrate Fuzzborn's birthday today? Your happiest emote. Kipow! I can't do it. Kipow! Happy birthday, Kipow! Mine's just gonna be Chariot Dance because it's my favorite. Obviously, I'm biased. I wanna make like a rainbow Chariot Dance so that it's even more. This, but more. Yeah. It sends you every time. Then it's good I made it a point redemption. Cheers, Yellow Ring. Happy birthday! It's okay, if it's too much attention, just look away from the chat and we'll talk about something else in a little bit. I hope you're having a great birthday though. I'm so excited. My birthday's coming. You guys, okay, I'm gonna tell you something, even though maybe it should be a surprise because I'm just not good at keeping information. Like, I'm not good at, so here's the, like, you remember what I said when I was like, if somebody buys me a present and they leave and they allow themselves to talk about it, I will find out what that present is because I want to know so bad. So the only solution with me is to not talk about it. That same thing basically happened here. Hey, I'm really good at keeping secrets. This is very different. This is a present. I'm really good at ferreting out information, and then if I see no point to keeping it secret, I will tell. But if somebody asks me to keep it secret, that's a reason to keep it secret, and I will not tell. I had better be very good at keeping secrets because I'm under a lot of NDAs actually. So I think I'm good there. But no, my dad decided to buy me a new monitor for my birthday. So I'm really excited that I get to upgrade from this like $100 monitor into like the nice cool monitors that I was hoping to get to help with like the game dev and the graphics and the stuff. I'm very excited. Yeah, my dad did it. I'm happy. I'm happy. You shouldn't have let me ask you any questions, Zach. You shouldn't have let me. You should have just been like, no, I won't say, and then walked away. Two can't keep a secret if one of them is dead. I am a very peaceful person, actually. Well then I'm glad that I get to stream on your birthday. Although please feel free to, as always, anybody can leave at any time, obviously, but like if you need to go and do some birthday things, please feel free to go. I did start interrogating you. I do. Yeah, you did just tell me. I do know your gift. I'm excited for it too. I'm so excited. The wrapping paper and the decorations for my birthday party on Sunday, which you're all invited to. I have them all. I'm prepared. I'm very excited. Quarantine birthday party. Come celebrate. We're gonna be playing a Nancy Drew game. I'm free at last. That's really hard. That's really hard. Damn. How am I supposed to pick one?
I'll support you.
I don't know how to answer that. I love so much food. I'm gonna have to go Korean because my love for bulgogi is so strong. And I'm gonna have to go for Korean because bulgogi is so good. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back to the Fold, Super Callie. Okay, maybe Korean, Thai, Japanese. Maybe. I do like Mediterranean food. Oh, I do like Italian food. Oh, I do. I like all food. Psh. End of discussion. Don't forget the snacks. Oh yeah, maybe I should come up with snacks. You live for this. For the Nancy birthday stream? And Nancy. Yeah, my birthday on Sunday and Nancy. I'm doing a thing where if you guys wanted to send me like a postcard or something, I do have a P.O. box for you to send them to. I'm not sure if they're gonna come in time, but I have it. So I also have an Amazon wish list. Some of those things have Prime, so they might come sooner. If you want to send me something, you don't have to though. I'm also gonna be, for my birthday, I'm gonna have a Google form so that when you come, you can fill it out. And if you're comfortable giving me your address, I can send you a postcard. If you're not comfortable giving me your address, then I can record a 10-second video of me saying something. That's what I got. That's what I got as my present to you. That's what I have. I reserve the right to veto, though. I reserve the right to veto those videos if people do creepy things. So, don't do it. Don't say anything that's gonna get it vetoed, because then you're not gonna get anything. Greek food I'm actually really not as familiar with. I haven't tried it very much. What I did try, I wasn't a huge fan of, actually. So you're right. Maybe that is. You really like sushi? I love sushi. I have a bunch of gyoza to my left currently. All right. Have fun being responsible, Suihaku. The neck thing. What a fascinating Amazon wishlist. Listen, I can provide my reasoning behind all of the things on that wish list. Those little buttons, the little buttons are so that I can try to see if I can train Pumpkin to talk to me. So, listen, it's... I saw some TikToks. I saw some TikToks and I would like to try. No judgment, it's just interesting. You've seen those YouTube videos. Yeah. That's what I want. I want Pumpkin to be like food, cuddle, hi, bye. I just want really what I want is I want Pumpkin to like look into my eyes. And when I say, what's wrong, Pumpkin? I want Pumpkin to go to the button that says like cuddle. And then I want to cuddle her. Like like my dream would be for that to happen. But like, I don't actually believe that it would, which is why I haven't bought the buttons myself. But if somebody wants to enable this dream of Pumpkin talking to me and like just giving it a shot, then sure. Then sure. Pumpkin spice. I got pumpkin spice today. The Kirby plushies. Yeah, you get a real good impression of me. Several things are now gone from the wish list, actually. Several things that were on the wish list initially have disappeared, which I think means that people have bought them for me. So, I don't even remember all of what was on there initially because I've been adding to it over time. As I've said before, it's kind of like going into a Toys R Us and somebody being like, I'll buy whatever you want. And then I'm like, ha ha ha. I'll just put... Oh dear. With a collection of every single Kirby. I would love that. Are you kidding me? Like, I would love that. You ordered buttons? Bedtime, candies, playing, going outside. Okay, oh. I'm gonna try so hard, Emery. I really, like, I know it's gonna take a while, but like, even if it is, like, even if she's not, even if it's just, what's the word that I'm looking for? Even if it's just, what's the psychology term? You know the one. Operant conditioning? Even if it's just that, I hope that that's the right one. I took psychology 3 times. Which, I passed all 3 of those classes, mind. It's just that I had to take it multiple times depending on which school I was in. Even if it's just like the association, I would love for her to communicate to me. Pivo? Pivo is very good. I have a Pivo, I like it. You picked up a Pivo! Oh, good! Has it, so you're gonna use it during your streams? It does follow you creepily. You love cuddling your cat and you can't anymore. Yeah, Pumpkin's been really, demanding of my attention recently. She does this thing now. Where in the mornings we feed her. By we, I mean Zek, because Zek wakes up early for work and I don't. I sleep in because forget that. So Zek feeds Pumpkin, and then Pumpkin will be upset that I am not personally there with her while she eats. And she's doing this thing now where she like won't start eating until I have come downstairs and like looked at her food bowl and pointed at it, and then she'll eat it. So like she like, I think it's because she wants attention, and sometimes I'll like sit down there with her as she eats. So now she does it. Nitpick construction techniques. Good! I'm so excited, Frank! I'm really excited to learn from your construction streams. I'm a baby and I would love to know more about what to do. Is that cute or petty? You can, that whole sentence sums up Pumpkin's vibe. That whole Pumpkin's vibe. She's like, love me, mom, but like, I cuddle with her for like at least like 2 hours a day. I mean, I'm chronically ill. I'm in bed all day. Whenever she comes and wants to cuddle, I cuddle her. So I don't. She's like, you don't pay enough attention to me. And I'm like, you're basically the only thing that I do. I'm just like, it's fine. Because you're slightly different. You know, I didn't know that officially, but I did 100% assume that. Yeah, she's spoiled. But did I drink water? No, I did not. I did not. All right, where are we at with the stream? Oh, we've gone over. Everybody was just really ready to talk and chat with me. Thanks, y'all. It's a good day to chat. It's a good mood. Like, aren't we all so happy now that this chair is here to give me more spoons? And I just get to be like happy all stream instead of getting angry at the end of streams because I'm all in pain. I'm very excited about it. Ah! Oh my god, Damasan! Oh, Damasan, thank you for the birthday present. Damasan has just gifted me on Steam the game Never Alone, which I have been so hyped to play ever since I've heard about it from Kim Chica. It's a game that is like centered in Inuit culture, and I'm so freaking excited to actually try it. Damasan, thank you so much. We're gonna be streaming this sometime hopefully soon. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm so excited now. Yay, present. Happy birthday, me. All right, good luck, Yellow Ring. Kapow! Yeah, I'm really excited. Pumpkin is very spoiled. Pumpkin is very spoiled. This chair is the Herman Miller Embody. It's like the really expensive one. But yeah, I'm glad that I paid for it. I'm glad that I finally ponied up the money for it because it was very much worth it. I think it's gonna actually be like, I think it's actually gonna pay for itself. I didn't think that a chair would pay for itself. It's totally gonna pay for itself just by enabling me to stream longer and happier. Like that's already like, yeah, you can't put a price on that is what I'm trying to say here. There's you. There's our game. Herman Miller, yeah. A cattle. Kapow! Kapow! Do you guys want to like provide instructions with the Kupo? Like, is there something you want me to say in the Kupo voice? Frank, now that I have one, genuinely think that yes, like for me, I was like, ooh, they're so expensive. Like, I don't know that I could ever justify it. Now that I have it, I'm like, I would justify that 10 times over. I would buy 3 of these shares to get one. Like, I'm just like, I to fit the Kupo into the sentence. Kupo. The Kupo button might be too cheap. Should I make it so that you guys can say something to me when I use the Kupo, so that you guys can give me something to say? I mean, I'm sitting cross-legged in my chair right now. I'm sitting cross-legged in my chair right now, and still, like, it's the back. It's the back for me, bro. Kupo alert emote. You can make 90 No. No. Say something. I'll do like say something in Kupo voice for 5,000. Say something in Kupo voice for 5,000 because, but I give veto power. As you know, I give veto power over everything in this stream. Cause it's my stream. This is my house. This is my house. Unless we have a prior agreement. This is my house. Hang on. Where's the channel points? There it is. Channel points. I'll put it in. Nope. You can try it, but I'll have you know, I have the ability to reject channel points requests and give you your channel points back. So here, let me make it. Make Cara say something in her Moogle voice. For 5,000 maybe? Bam. All right, there's one. There you have it. But yeah, that's because drowning is good for me. So much Q power. All right, so should probably get started with the game that we're actually going to play today. So, as I mentioned, oh, and let me get the let me make sure that the timer is on for this, so that you guys know where to look for this game. I think Urban Cards will also give you the link. Yup. So, drowning is good. Drowning in fluids for, well, now that just sounds bad. All right, let me get this game prepped and started. No music 5U, only music 5me. Okay. Hey, Cece! Marathon King's Quest games. I'll probably play them, but I don't think I will marathon them because I will probably get frustrated with them. Considering, I believe the King's Quest games have a lot of moon logic, right? Okay, let me... Ooh! Okay, make that quieter for you guys real quick. Sorry about that. Still getting the hang of the new audio interface, TBH. More accurately, still getting the hang of... More accurately, I'm still getting the hang of how weird Windows operates. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so. Yeah, it did turn me down. Now it should be better. Is it I think it's a... I think that's a... I might want to... All right, that seems like a good volume. That seems like a good volume. Let me know if it's too loud now, but otherwise, transition. Awesome. So, I'm like genuinely really excited to like show you guys this game. This game is called Urban Cards, and I'm gonna start a new campaign, and I think while I'm playing, I'm gonna explain how the game works to you. So yeah, let's go with a new campaign. Yeah, just start an entirely new campaign. So first of all, there's 3 different areas that you can ultimately play in. I only have the first area unlocked because I just got the game. And you're kind of like, you'll have different decks to play with. So this first one is themed after, we're in the world of Opper, the most expensive real estate in Hughes City, where the tall, shiny towers can blind your eyes and the expensive scent can make you sneeze. Here you walk into echoing halls and amass a fortune with the tried and true methods of speculation and insider trading. This is the realm of the millionaire CEO, the walking suit, and the smile of a lending shark. No, so it's not exactly like Monopoly. You guys will see when we start playing. It's a lot, I would say that it's like a combination of like maybe Slay the Spire with Magic the Gathering with like the aesthetics and satire of Monopoly. So that's a lot, but let's get in there. So I start off with this essentially artifact. I start off with this, which means that I will start with 1 extra card per turn. And as we go through the campaign, we'll like do different card battles, and we can unlock other items, we can unlock new cards, we can like swap around how our deck works. There's like random events that can happen. It's a whole thing. So let's go. Yeah, so first off, so these are our lives. So this is how many games I can lose. These are our artifacts. So here it says that I'll earn an extra $100 every turn, and this means that I start with 1 extra card. And down here it says year 1 suits. Suits is the deck that I'm playing with. My total money right now is $0, and my debt is $0. The way that this works is that I can accrue money over time in the campaign setting, and I can use that money to like buy new cards or buy new artifacts. But debt is dangerous to accrue. It's important that I start paying it off, because if you hit $5,000 in debt, you lose. And it stays the same over different card games during the campaign. So that's something that like cards that you play can increase your debt, events can increase your debt, and you need to make sure that you try and keep that down. And you can pay off your debt in some events using money that you have, but you pay it off at increased, like really increased interest. Like I had a $500 debt and I had to pay $3,000 in order to make it go away. So there's a lot of like cool long-term strategy in this. So let's get in. I might need to move my camera down. A passive-aggressive gift. Your mother has decided that as you've been doing such a good job of standing on your own 2 feet, making your own money, she'll send you a gift check. Is it a well-meaning, deserved price, or is it an undermining of your independence? Either way, it will come in handy for your next round of investment. My mom's check. I'm getting, oh, $2,000? Oh my God, my mom's rich. Damn. Yeah, normal payday loan. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, I'm gonna go for event first. I like the events. I'll always, ooh. Coworker referral. One of my employees has recommended a friend who's interested in joining my company. After interviewing them, you need to make a decision. Would I hire them? Do I have any? If they don't work out, at least I get to rub it in my employee's face every day for a year. I pay $500. I feel like having their best friend here will only get your already scattered receptionist more distracted. Sure. Okay, so I got the card Workaholic Broker. This is how much the card costs me to play. This is how much money I get each turn from this card. And this is a Workaholic Broker. He'll make 50 bucks if I control other workers who have the compete ability, essentially. Okay, cool. So let's get into an actual game now. I'm seriously so excited to show you guys this because I just played it for like an hour and a half before the stream because I was like, it's fun. Okay. So I'll play this hand. I'll explain as we go, but essentially what you need to know is that there's workers, there's henchmen, and there's businesses. Businesses are things that you buy. They also can give you debt. So I'll pay $400 to play this. It will give me $200 of debt. But then it will give me $200 every turn after this. In order to win a match, you need to have $5,000 total. So the first person to reach $5,000 total that they make wins. So it's like a balance of like trying to spend money without losing too much of it. And then you have henchmen who will like defend your businesses from other people trying to take them down. So let's go with this hand. It's actually a pretty decent hand, I think. 5K is definitely a win, right? All right, and so this game has lanes. So there's lane 1, lane 2, and lane 3. You cannot cross lanes. So like if I put a henchman here, this henchman can only operate within this lane. What should I do? I only have $300, so I can't actually make an office. I have... This earns $100, but only if I have workers. I only have $300. I'll put this down because I think it'll be best for me to start getting rid of this as fast as possible. Next turn, I'll be able to attack with this guy. I'll be able to do 2 damage to this arcade business and try to get it out of there. And he just like upgraded it. So that's great. Dance. Hey, feel the knees! Hello! I don't have many moves right in the beginning. And that's got to do with the balance of my deck. So, ooh, the last story! Are you enjoying that one? I had a friend play it and they had some thoughts on it. Are you enjoying that? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Cara. I go by Chiritomo. I'm a narrative designer and a variety streamer. I like to play cozy and chill games, and I also like to play narrative-based games and analyze them from a narrative designer's perspective. So if that sounds interesting, drop a follow. Otherwise, we're checking out this deck building game, this deck building roguelike game, which is very fun. So. Oh, no. Really? Oh. Well, I like the evil spooky mansion part, at least. Okay, so my next move, first I'm gonna attack this. Do 2 damage to it. My next move is gonna be to get a worker in there so that I can start earning money. So I just paid $300 to hire her. Let's go. To hire them. Whoever this person with the arrow glasses is. Oh, great. So I'm not gonna have any of the cards that this person has in their deck because my deck is themed differently as well. I mean, this would be great if I had more workers. I guess I have a worker, so I can have a startup now. So it earns $100 now. It's not much, but it's something.
I'll fix it.
Thank you, Derek. Enjoy your dinner. Eat well. Hey, how are you? How are you like? Oh God. How are you liking the last story? Okay, so I don't have any other henchmen, but I can use my security to attack theirs. So because these cards had 1 power, it does 1 damage to me. So instead of having 2 power, I only have 1 power now, and now I can only do 1 power to the arcade. So that is gonna hold me back, but whatever. I guess I'll just keep playing my workers because I kind of really need to accrue money right now. I kind of need a lot of money every turn right now. He's taken down the one business that's earning me money right now. I'm actually not doing too hot, but it's okay. We can come back from this.
Too easy.
We can come back from this. It's a real hidden gem. Aw, I'm glad you're liking it. You did. Yeah, you did. Okay, I can hire... Okay, but I don't have anybody to defend with, so I won't yet. Oh my no. Okay, I'm just gonna do my 1 damage there while I can. I don't actually own suits. So I'll just keep... Oh, but I do have a suit in the mix. So I'll go do this.
Great is my game.
Yeah, and next turn I'll earn $100 for every worker that I control. I think I need that because I just need some money right now. I just really need some money right now so that I can play a lot of things going forward. Oh, good night, Field Denise. Thank you so much for the raid.
Kapow!
Free.
I have to prepare more in advance.
Kapow! Kapow, kapow!
There we go. Okay, so now I've got some more money. I don't have a suit on the board yet. Ooh, I can convert a henchman into a suit. This one's going down next turn no matter what. So I'm gonna convert this one. Because that person could have stolen from me. So I won't let that happen. Then I'm gonna get myself another suit.
Another day at the office.
So now each turn I'm earning $300, $450, $550, $650. And he's earning $550, okay. Okay, I have more money though to spend, so I will. Create more suits on the board. All right, next turn I'm gonna be able to put more businesses out, and hopefully that's not gonna come back to bite me since he's accruing money so fast right now. Thank you! I really like it. I'm very proud of it. We've been playing Final Fantasy IX on Thursdays, and I've been voice acting for the characters. And that's my Moogle voice. I'm very proud of. Very proud. All right, so yes, you're gonna go down here. And we're gonna put you down. And also probably put you down to strengthen you. Okay. I think I might lose here because he's just earning money really fast. So I might lose. It's okay, I'm a new player. Are you guys following what's going on well right now, or do you need me to explain better what's happening? Oh, I'm sorry, Lich King. Yo! Almost a year! Oh, Kate! Thanks for resubscribing, Kate. Welcome back to the fold. Yeah! Yeah, while we play, that's what I'm doing. You can't... Oh, right. I'm sorry. I forgot to move my webcam. Thank you for letting me know. There you go. He's earning money much faster than I am. He's earning money much faster than I am. Okay, yeah. So, to explain, for the new people who just got here, the way that this game works is that basically the goal is to make to be the first person to make $5,000. You automatically lose if you have $5,000 in debt. So this is how much money our opponent has. This is how much debt he has. This is how much money I have, and this is how much debt I have. There's 3 different lanes. Each lane has space for a business here, and then you have henchmen that go here, and the opposing side's henchmen that go here. These are like monsters that attack your buildings to try and get rid of them so that you can put your own buildings in there. So this is this guy's building, this is my building. This building earns me 450 bucks per turn and has 7 HP. This building earns him 250 bucks and has 9 HP. I'm not gonna... So yeah, I attacked it with my henchman to try and get its HP down. Down here we have workers who earn us money every turn. So right now I'm earning 1, 2, 3, 400, 700, $850 per turn plus this, which is $1,300 per turn, I think. The money is what you use to play cards. And it is also how you win. And I'm not sure that we're gonna win, but let's see. We'll see. Henchmen can only attack what's in their lane. You're absolutely correct. Additionally, there are some henchmen, we don't have any out on the field right now, but there's some henchmen who can attack you and steal your money or give you debt, or both. So those are really cool. I might actually win. I might actually just be earning way too much money right now. Like, he might just not be able to beat me because I'm kind of shredding. I'm earning so much money. Ooh. Oh. Oh no! Oh, I'm $200 away! 100, 200, 300. Oh my gosh. I think he has exactly enough money to win. Oh man, oh man! Oh, we lost already. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Remove. Hey, at least when you file for bankruptcy, you can shake off the creditors. Don't let them see I'm giving you some help. I got a card that can remove some debt. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sad. Sad. All right, let's try security dogs instead. Let's try this guy instead. Now that you all know more how the game plays, hopefully you guys understand how the game plays. Let me know if you have any questions. Sorry, I ate a gyoza. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I don't have any businesses, but that's fine. I think my power's in the workforce.
Today's the day. Today's the day.
Oh, that sounds fun. I've never played the Cyber Sleuth game. All right. I see no reason to spend money on anything right now, so I won't. 200 per turn. I'll do the 200 per turn. I'll do the 100 per turn just because I would like to prep. Yeah, I'm gonna prep to put my business down here next turn. And that's what I thought he would do. I thought that he would put his business down as soon as he thought that I put my security down elsewhere. So let me put my security down here now, so that I can start taking out this business.
I'll do it.
Okay. Increase the defense of the business so its health went up. Increase the defense of the business again so its health went up again. Good. Solid. Excited. Well, there's my business. Now what, huh? Gonna take out your business real fast. They can't attack across lanes, you're right.
Right?
If it doesn't beat you into the ground first. Right? Suihaku, right? It really does give me the same sense of satisfaction that oh, hell. Well, might as well take one of them out. The same sense of satisfaction that I got from Slay the Spire, which I'm not as good at. Well, I don't know that I'm good at any of these, but... Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll let my turn go. I'm starting to earn a lot of money, though. We're getting there. I don't think there's a limit to how many cards you can have in your hand. If there is, I haven't run into it. I'll just bump you up. Put that one there. So these are the ones that can steal money directly from you. I'm gonna put my henchman here so that we can take each other out, basically. Man. The music is really good, yeah. Slay the Spire is so hard. They added a 4th hero? Oh. I wouldn't mind checking it out at some point. This person's... Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of you so you don't steal money from me personally. Remove $2,000 of debt and destroy the card. I do not need that yet. Convert a henchman into a suit. That's what I'm gonna do for you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now you can't fight me anymore. Haha. Now you cannot touch me. Yeah, I'll put you out.
Great is my game.
100, 200, 300, 400, 500. So he's earning 500 per turn right now.
Living is overrated.
I think I might be able to get in here. I think I might be able to win. So once you run out of cards out of your deck, it just gives you a random card every turn. So that's what this is. It doesn't cost you anything, but it'll give you random cards to kind of like help or hinder. So far, only help. The money sounds are really satisfying. You're right. You're right. All right, so let's just hope that I'm gonna accrue enough money. I have, what, 550... 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100. I have 14. I'm earning 1,400 per turn. I think we'll win. I think we're gonna win this time. We're gonna win. See, I'm not that bad at this game. Is that what that is, Frank? Oh my gosh. Frank, you're better at understanding this game than I am. No, I want more Steely Boys. I like the Steely Boys. I like the ones that steal money. Oh, I unlocked a new card. Oh, I unlocked 2 new cards. Spoiled Brat. Oh my god, who steals $200, who puts you $200 in debt. That's great. Or puts your enemy at $200 in debt. So you give them debt. It gives you debt to play, and it only has 1 power, so it's easily taken out. And then this, a corner restaurant gives you $100 per turn, but it's cheaper and gives you less debt than the other thing that we have. So these are unlocked. I don't think I have any right now, but ooh, shop.
Welcome.
What deck types are available so far? I'm not. Hey! I don't have a hype. I don't have a hype. Emote thing, but I would like to. I would like to. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. That's fair.
Psst, you, come here. I may just have what you're looking for.
So we can buy a fire alarm, adds +1 defense to all of our businesses. Player has 20% chance of stealing $100 per turn. You start every game with -200 debt. Oh, that's really good. And then you start a game with some amount of extra money. Okay. Yeah, so this is where the roguelite comes in. You can start getting items that help you each turn, and you can also buy different cards to build your deck. I'm gonna get one of the restaurants. I already have that card to play that gives me that will get rid of $2,000 worth of debt, so I'm not really worried about the instant ramen. I'm gonna go with the hidden ace. I think that's good. Run away from the smoking rat. This game is getting downloaded. Yeah, it's available now. It's in early access, so they're still adding stuff to it. They recently put in PvP. So like you can now play against other people instead of just doing the campaign. I tried to do PvP. I didn't get anybody when I was on it, but this game is, again, in early access and is very new. And also I was trying to find somebody to play with at like 1 p.m. on a Tuesday. So I'm not sure what I thought was gonna happen there. Let's go against the devs. But I would love, Suihaku, if you do end up getting it, I would love to try to go against you in PvP, because I'm kind of just having fun with this game on my own. No, I'm gonna get a new hand. It's too risky. Oh, yeah. Solid. Solid. Oh, I go second. That's not solid. Exclamation point urban cards, by the way. That will give you the link to check this out. Put you down
Great
first.
is my game.
Thank you, Frank. My turn again already? Sure, we'll go with it. Now we got +300 up per turn. Do another workaholic broker.
Great is my game.
That's good. Oh, indie dev company.
I got this.
Dang. Alright, well, let me make my own restaurant then. Forget you. Mine. And I'll put a henchman over here. I won't play my second henchman just because I don't know if he's suddenly gonna come out swinging with a bunch of henchmen. What is this? Plus $100. Your diploma starts the game with plus $100 and plus 100 debt. Good job. Good job, devs. That's very funny.
I'll fix it.
An easy enemy. The devs, that
Programming.
indie game dev feel.
Ha, too easy.
All right. Yeah, see, this is exactly why I hesitated. I wanted to know if I was gonna need to put this one down over here to attack someone else. I'll put put my telephone seller and this extra suit down.
Another day at the office.
Another day at the office. That'll be the random event that gives us too much debt to survive. Casual gamer. I want a casual. I'm excited to unlock the gaming deck, honestly, because I feel like I'm gonna be living in my element when I unlock it. Main office? That's you, right? No, that's you. Oh my god. They're all alive. Other henchmen can't attack the troll. But I can convert you. Oh, but who? I'll get rid of you. You go here. You go here. You go here. Solid, solid. Oh no, really? Oh, that makes me sad. All right. I can create more suits for myself. I'll just do that. I'll steal some money from you. Thank you. Attack you more. It's gonna just gonna take forever. I should just start accruing money now. Well, hang on a second. 1,850. Oof. All right, I don't know. Getting kind of risky. I hope this guy doesn't start making more money. He's about to, like, fuck around is what he's about to do. He's about to mess with me.
Great is my game.
I can't attack that one. This one's gonna go down. I'll just keep stealing from you for a little while. All right. Okay, I made the right decision to steal. That's so sad. What? What did you do? Social network addiction? God damn it, Twitter, Facebook. Look what you have done. Ooh, earn $100 for every worker I control. We about to get money. We about to get money. Bye. Bye. Ooh, no, that's not what I like. I don't think it's worth playing that right now. 850, 1100. Yeah, how much are we going up here? All right. Sure. Yeah. That's a lot. Such synergy. Oh. This would be so useful if I didn't have Uncle Rich here. Well, I think I'm gonna win next turn. No, you know what? I'm in a little bit of a risky spot because if he gets a good card next turn, he could win. I think this one is just gonna, I think it's just gonna come down to luck. Wait, unless... If I play this, do I get to draw a card? Let's find out! Do I get to draw a card? Fudge! I don't! Okay. Well, good luck us. If it comes down to this, let's see. Just luck. Let's see if we win. Oh my my god! Oh my god, it came down to the wire! Look at that! Look at that! Oh! Oh, that was so close, actually. That was so close. Oh, new card. I don't want any more startups. I love this cash bonus system, though. Let's pay our workers. Let's pay our workers. Unlock card. Niter, if I own a restaurant, earns $100 per henchman in the street. Oh. Damn. Okay. Earn plus 200 to minus 100 each turn. Ooh, I don't know about those day traders. Oh, let's go to an event. Lost its volunteers. A wolf in posh clothing. Having acquired the right contacts and a veneer of respectability with your business front, you can now graduate from petty thievery to proper white-collar crime. Let's start with some embezzlement and then move on to mortgage broker fraud.
Hi there.
Get the gloves. Huh? Ooh, thieves steal extra money? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's commit white-collar crimes. Dang it, why not?
Dude, my dude, welcome.
Working hard is overrated. Just come talk to me and we'll work something out. Pay $3,000 for debts. I don't know about that.
Whoa, dude.
Okay, cards that I might want to get rid of. I might want to get rid of the startup. I don't like it. Yeah, so. Can I? Oh, like here? Okay. Yeah, I'd like. Oh, okay, got it. So this is trading. Select a card to trade for. Honestly, I want another security officer, and I will trade.
Dude, it's better than nothing.
I will trade that for. I think I did good. I think I did what I wanted. Is there anything else I want to get rid of while we're here? No, I kind of like everything else we got. All right. What do you guys think? Should I pay this down now? Skeptical of paying the workers. If I start an MLM, I will never. High risk, high reward, as it were. In this world, I'm a shark? I don't know what I am in this world, but I'm sure I'll get away with it. Hey, Obi-Wan, how you doing? Yeah, I have that card to pay my uncle. The only issue is that it costs 700, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be like ahead enough in a game to play it. I think I only have 1 life left. Let me see. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. I do only have 1 life, though.
Hey, you, climb in.
Pigeons I control. I don't own any pigeons. Worker devs make plus 50. Adds $100 to enemy debt every turn? That's great. I'll go with that. I like that. All right, we're good. We're good here. We're good here. Let's go for, I wonder if this is difficulty level. Let's go for the oh, the mafia? Ooh, I don't know. Who should I fight? The mafia or lenders? I just don't know who I think. I hate, maybe lenders. I hate predatory lenders. Let's go for them. Let's bop them. Get them out of here.
Today's the day.
The lender sharks, yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go with it. Let's YOLO. Let's go with it. This game is so charming. I agree. Damn, already? Oh my god, that makes you so much money. Well, put down our security officer. And I will separately put down this telephone seller. All right. I'm getting in there. Banks are worse than the mafia. Twitch, YouTube? Wait, they did? What you talking about there? Oh my gosh, really? Forget you, I'm taking your money. I'm taking your $100. All right. Oh, did I? Okay, no, I did. For a second, I thought I forgot to attack on my turn. What's useful is that they make like henchmen that you haven't used yet glow green, so it's like very. What? Whatever. Give me your money. Ha! Let me steal that $50 and nothing else that you had, sir. Steal your suit.
Another day at the office.
Another day at the office. This guy is making a lot of money though. Oh, this guy is actually kind of tough. Oh no, this guy's kind of tough. Oh, why did you, instead of, guess gave it up for lost, I guess. Take that out. Take you out, give me your money. We'll do this one. And now, yeah, I'll put you here so that we can get rid of these, because they're gonna up my debt real fast. Actually, I came into this with a lot of debt, so. All right, good night, Frank. Thank you for coming. In reference to the MLM comment. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, they did? I don't understand. This guy's tough. Steal money from you again, please. I'm gonna bop this baby. Then I'm gonna bop you. Because I don't want you giving me debt. And then I'm gonna... Oh. I'll just convert you. You're mine. And then I'll, yeah, nepotism. Nepotism that. Nepotism it up. I love the nepotism card. It's so good. Ah, my debt. I have so much of it. Gimme. I can do this.
Great is my game.
Can do that. Can do this. Then I'll do this.
Great is my game.
And then I'm gonna cash bonus everybody. I'm gonna get a lot of money. I think we're doing good. Cash bonus everybody. And then I'm gonna use Uncle Rich.
Okay.
Heck yeah! Heck yeah! I think we're okay. I'm gonna get rid of you. Get out of here. Oh, I love nepotism. Cheers, Mysterio. Oh, hey, Shark. Telephone. Yeah. Go. Oh, yeah, I think we got this. I'm P sure we got this. I'm P sure we crushed this guy.
Up and down.
Ooh, another cash bonus. Yes, please. Yes, please give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 extra dollars. That sounds great. Just like real life.
I'm selling them cheap.
Damn, that was fast. Get out of here, Sharky boy. They came on strong, but yeah, we had a lot. We were just got it for it. Coffee chain earns 50 bucks every time a henchman enters its street. I'm gonna go for it, but now I think I need to get rid of maybe the restaurant that I have, because I think I have too many of these now. Yeah, so let me try to trade.
Dude, welcome.
Let's trade
Whoa,
cards.
what
Can
is
I?
that? Let's see what
Oh,
you
I'll
got
totally
for
take
me.
the spoiled brat. Can I take the spoiled brat? If you own a biz, make $100 per henchman you control and then draw a card. That's really good. Maybe I'll take that one. And then I would like to get rid of you. Yeah.
Deal, dude.
That's what I wanted. I don't have enough money to pay my debt back. Probably don't do that, SPC, just because the Moogle voice is a little bit taxing. Oh no, Shark, you're fine, you can stay! The Moogle voice is a little bit taxing, so like, it's cool. I'm cool with it as long as people don't abuse it to make me say dumb stuff or to just like make me talk for a really long time, because the Moogle voice, yeah, I would say. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking, SPC, to make sure. Elections are, it's too real. Lower the taxes for companies of my income. I'm getting money back. Hey, I voted for the more progressive candidate, but on the other hand, I do need a new pair of fabulous boots. Oh dear. Oh, dang. Ooh, I don't like how effective that is. Have I made it to the end of the campaign? Oh, is this like the boss? I don't know. We have one chance to beat him. Let's try.
Another day at the office.
That it was pretty funny. I thought it was funny, Yellow Ring. I want a new hand. Oh, okay. It is what it is, I guess. We don't have the best of hands, but
Yippee is overrated.
we'll see. We'll see if we can get past this boss. Person's wearing a hat on top of the head. Ooh, yeah, let's get rid of that. Please. And then you can go here. Yeah, that seems good.
Another day at the office.
Bop, bop, bop. You don't have any money. I can't bop you because you don't have any money. Why you don't have money? Okay. Why? You're supposed to be the main boss. It's fine. All right, let's go. The invisible business sim. Add +2 to. Hey, MJ, how are you? We just have no money. Okay, now I can go after you. And I can put you down here. And I can upgrade you. Here we go. And now I can play you as well. Oh my god, you guys, I feel really powerful right now! I feel fully powerful! No, my frog! Well, now I have a separate frog, so... Joke's on you. Get out of there. You get out of there. Bam! There goes your money. You don't have any more anymore. No money for you. No money for you. No money for you. You don't even have any henchmen for me to steal right now. That's how bad you're doing, sir. You don't even have any henchmen that I can steal. So you should probably get on that, because like you got a lot of cards, but you're like not doing anything. I don't really like know
Another day at the office.
what's up with that, but like you should probably do like something. Maybe it's because I keep stealing his money, so he just doesn't have it. Maybe he's in a negative loop. He only goes up by 200 per turn, maybe, and I steal 150 of that. Maybe he literally doesn't have enough money. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get rid of that guy as much as I can. I'ma have a whole new business going. Oh, wait, I should have just converted. Now they work for me, though. And now I have a workaholic broker. And now, oop, look at that. Nepotism. What? Well, geez, I just don't know how we're gonna win. I just don't know how we're gonna win. I just like, oh, I'm really confused about how we're gonna win, that's all.
Another day at the office.
Hey, oh, we need 10,000 to win. Okay. Steal your money again. Bam. We're destroying this person. We're just I got nervous. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. We got this.
Boom. Get out of here.
This is wild. This is a wild round. Yeah, we're down here. This is us down here, and this is the enemy. Wow. Don't get like so mad that I took all of your money and won with it, okay? Oh my gosh. I wonder if that was easy mode. I'll take this one. Ooh, a second one. I'll take you again. Bam. You're managing your team extremely well. It's like you're playing three-dimensional chess. Me? Moi? First year, we're doing great. Oh, I unlocked a new deck. I see. Inheritance. Kill one worker and earn the double of its cost? I would never kill anyone. Employee of the month. Steals an additional $50 for each worker with compete. Oh, a compete deck? That sounds fun. Insurance policy. With that, I wanted to speak to the man. Listen, he was a bad guy. He was like a realtor monopoly guy. It's fine. It's fine. Some of your workers have worked up the nerve to ask for a pay raise. Around the same day, they took a morning off for a supposed doctor's appointment and came dressed all formally. Job interview? What would you like to do? Increase their salary. Hey, $300 buys you only 3 AAA games these days, but that might put them in a better mood. Yeah, let's pay our workers whenever we can. They feel validated and taken into account and will stay with you. That stagnant, taken for granted feeling has dissipated. Next game, your workers make plus 50. Okay, sure. I'm glad you're so into it, Suyaku. You're like me, because when I like opened this up to play the tutorial, I was like, okay. Recruiting new staff is a lot of work, and after many a boring interview, you need to select a candidate between these. I'm gonna go for the compete. Maybe gear up towards a compete deck, you know?
Hello, friend.
This guy looks pretty good. Ooh, yes. I'll buy you. What do we got here? Draw a random action at the beginning of the game. Enemy thieves and lenders have a 30% chance of not stealing. That's really good. Maybe that. Don't have enough money for that. I gotta be careful not to accrue too many cards. YOLO. All right, let's go.
Welcome back.
Yeah, can I trade something away?
Whoa, what is that? Let's see what you got for me.
I'll just leave it. I think I'm actually pretty good where I'm at. Let's fight party people. Let's fight whoever party people is.
Another day at the office.
Did you hear? Let's party! Unsk, unsk, unsk. Let's get a new hand. Yikes. Okay, well, yikes. All right, here's where we're at. Now I only have one henchman and I won't be able to play it next turn, so I'll start off with these, with the competes. There definitely is Suihaku. Oh, when any henchman leaves the game, interesting. I'll be able to play that next turn, so. If I need to, I guess if I don't need to, I won't. Upgraded it, okay. We'll put the coffee chain in there. And we'll put you here. Okay, okay. Makes $100 if you control a party. He controls a party. I'm taking your money. All right, we're gonna put you in there, you in there, and you in here.
This guy giving you trouble, boss.
Yeah. Oh, guys, I think we're gonna crush this one as well. I think our deck's just really good. Like, I think our deck's just really good. Maybe I'm getting too arrogant, but steal your money. Don't have enough money for me to steal from here. Bop, bop. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the employee when you're watching microwave food. That's hilarious. I don't like that. I'm gonna steal as much money from you as I can while I'm here. Oh, and $100 per henchman I control. Yep. We get another worker, sure.
Great is my game.
Convert a suit. You work for me now. Get down here. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Now I have a suit and I can nepotism the suit. Now I can cast bonus. Come at me, bro. You don't even, this guy has got nothing on me right now. We're so good at this game.
Into their systems.
Owie! Oh my gosh, wow, how the tables turned. How the tables turned.
Another day at the office.
I'm still earning way more money than he is, though. Ooh, girl, no! Why you gotta be so angry about it? Okay? Great, okay, good. Well, things are getting dangerous. That's not smart. This is.
Great is my game.
I still think I'm gonna win, though.
Let's dance.
Can move from what? Oh, this henchman can switch lanes.
Great is my game.
I still think we're gonna win, though. Hey, Zanane! So this is a, like, it's a deck building roguelike game that's about money. And so what happens are there's these 3 individual lanes. You control businesses in the center, which earn you money, and then you have people on the opposite sides who try to attack the buildings and lower its health in order to like stop earning money. The first person to $7,000 in this case wins, and like these are my people who make me money every turn. These are the people who make the enemy money every turn. And if your debt gets to $5,000, you automatically lose. So that's like the real quick rundown of how it works. You live for these meme mints. Meme mints works. Okay, well there goes our business. Oh, Bitcoin.
Ideas, please.
We're still gonna win though. We're still crushing it. I'm sorry, my business empire is better than yours. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Oh. Enemy has an 80% chance of making minus $500 when they earn $1,000 or more per turn? That's not fair! No wonder I'm not winning as fast as I should be. Stop this. Stop this.
Let's dance.
Oh, we won. Okay, it's fine. We won. We won anyways. We're good. We're good. No buy. No buy. No deal. Lenders you control steal $100 plus $100. Earns $100 every time a biz card is played. That makes sense. Oh, I do not want to play the troll. I do not want to play the troll. Pay 20% and remove minus $1,000 debt.
Hey there.
That stinks. All right, here we go, gamers. We're walking into this one with a lot of debt. And I'm a little nervous. Hopefully this guy doesn't have a debt deck. Okay, I'll take a risk and play the hand. I don't know though. I'm going second, so that's already, we're already a little nerd con. Does the debt? Yeah. Once you hit 5,000, you automatically lose, I think. So that's why the debt can be scree. All right, so we got some businesses going. He's trying to steal me money, but it's fine because I got more money than he does. So put this bouncer here to take care of that one. Get this telephone seller to start stealing from people. Solid. At least we're not those gamers. The worst thing you could possibly be, the gamers. Yeah, okay, I should probably start actually getting in on my workers here.
Flipping's overrated.
Okay, the debt is almost like a health meter in reverse. Yeah, reach a certain point and your whole run is basically over, I think.
Another notch on my time.
Today's the day.
Okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, the debt mechanic I think is really neat because the debt is what makes your, but like you have to use it in order to, like some of the best cards give you more debt. Oh, I don't like that. It's like a commander gives all the other henchmen +1 attack. Get in there, attacker. Oh, nope, you work for me now. You work for me now. Woof, that was close. Go for some nepotism. Go for upgrading the office. Ooh! Sure, every worker gets more money. Steal some money from this guy as well, please. Put you down here, why not? Here we go. Yellow! Magic Tie is a really great card. Nepotism is a really great card, and like Payday or Cash Bonus. Cash Bonus is a really good card too. Steal all of your money, sir.
Have fun. Good.
Okay, thank goodness he doesn't have that thing the laptop, which was just a terrible thing to have.
Great is my game.
Steal as much money from him as you can. Fortunately, not enough money, like for us to steal to our max capabilities. Oh, I hate that. Goodbye, coffee shop. Rippery-doo-dah, rippery-day. I mean, I'm very slowly picking away at it, so. No!
Too easy.
Punch you. Steal from you. Punch you. More money.
Flipping's overrated.
Guys, I think our deck is really good. I think we've stumbled into a successful strategy. Yeah. Oh, victory! Ooh, I got an achievement. All right, how about let's, no, I don't want the taxi. Yeah. You were right. Nepotism. Ooh, now we've unlocked nepotism. Burn my business and earn double of its cost. Oh, okay. Let's try it. I'll just try to win the next round and then we'll swap games after that. How about that? I'll try to win whatever boss we're gonna come across. +3 defense to all of my businesses. I can have another security officer. Ooh, nepotism, here we go. Sure. I might as well stock up on these, because why not? YOLO! It's fine.
Whoa, we've got visitors. Whoa, what is
Trade
that?
cards.
Let's see what you got for me.
Salesperson, tip, cash bonus. There's cash bonus. What should we trade cash bonus for? You know, I think our deck is just really good. I think we're fighting the boss now. I'm ready for you, hacker boss. I'm not scared even though I have a lot of debt. And if you're a debt deck, I'm totally screwed. So let's go.
Another day
No?
at the office.
How does that work, Yellow Ring? All right. I go first.
Another day at the office.
Your turn. Parts shop, okay.
Great is my game.
Boom, get out of here.
Okay. Just went up in debt. Can't play that one. Okay, we'll just end turn. Can deal 4 damage to a business. Good. Thank goodness I didn't have one. We'll put you here.
Another notch.
So I can start stealing money. I think stealing is really powerful in this game is what it is. Because like if they don't, what? $50 per worker you control? That's horrible. Oh. Damn. Well, steal money while you can. You're going there to take care of that one. We're gonna go in for nepotism as well. Yeah, there goes my grill. Ooh, well at least I'll be able to... Oh no! Oh, this is gonna actually be really hard. Unless they don't have a lot of workers. I don't know, I'm getting a little nervous about this round, guys.
It's free. Come on, it's free. No, maybe no.
Damn it, it's back.
Flipping is overrated.
I'll go for draw a card. Nice. Ooh. I'll knock out a business. I'll knock out a business. I think that would be better to knock out a business. I can put my coffee shop in there instead. They're gonna steal money from me, and that's really rough, but I think it might have been smarter to get rid of that guy and knock out a business. Yeah. I hope so. Oh, fuck you! Damn it! Oh, damn it! Ah! Well, we lost. Yeah, I went into this with way too high a debt. I don't know if we could have won, but like, ooh, I went into it with way too much debt. Look at all of our nice, wonderful items. I should have paid off my debt. I should have paid off my debt instead of continuously buying stuff. The debt stays with you over every game. So the debt's like, unless you pay it down or you get a card to pay it down, the debt stays the same. You have the option to pay down your debt at like a marked up interest when you go to the guy who you trade cards with. Yeah. So, came from all my Kirby plushies. Yeah, that's exactly where it came from. Well, so that was Urban Cards. Again, really fun game. Ooh, career money up at the top is how much money I've earned total. Close to 50,000. What I would give. But yeah, it also has multiplayer, so they have PvP. I don't think that, I'm probably not. Yeah, I'm not gonna find anybody in time, but yeah, I think it's a really cool game. If you guys get it, let me know so I can try to beat you. It's still in early access too, so the devs told me that they're adding a lot of stuff to it still. They're still adding cards and adding new decks and things like that. I'm pretty hyped for it. I love deck building games actually, and like this is fun as hell. So that's that. Go wishlist it on Steam if you would like to help out indie devs. Always remember that wishlisting really helps out indie devs. You can also buy it, so you can buy it now to play it if you would like. But yeah, wishlisting also helps devs a lot, so. All right, bye MJ, thanks for coming. But you want this so bad, it looks awesome. I mean, I definitely like, it's in early access, but I don't think it's missing anything. Also, I'm sure that the devs would appreciate people playing. I'm like, people usually go into early access because they need money. Yeah, so I like it. If you're interested, check it out. Otherwise, goodbye, Urban Cards. Yeah, I'm really jazzed that now I have the capability to look at different games that I'm like considering for sponsorship on the channel, and now I can just pick games that I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna like this game, so let's do it. So I'm like, it thrills me when I get to bring attention to an indie studio, because you all know that as a dev myself, I love to help out indies. And also, you know, get paid for it as like a sponsored thing. I'm like, this is like actually like, yeah, this is like the pinnacle of like This is the dream. This is the dream. So we're going to be swapping over to how does wish listing actually help? So it has to do with like, there's a lot of like different potential ways. One of the ways in which it helps is it helps with this, with the algorithm on Steam, with just getting people to look at the game. If Steam thinks that a lot of people wants it, then that's a way that it can help. Another way that it can help is that the number of wish lists can help indie devs get funding from publishers. Like it can help them like market the game to investors basically and be like, look, the interest is really high. Would you give us money to finish developing the rest of this game? We think like based off of the wish listing numbers, like we think it's a worthwhile investment for you. And that can help, you know, people get paid to make games instead of what most game devs do, indie game devs do currently, which is they work a full-time job and then make games in their time off. So yeah, that's how it helps. Awesome. Oh, did you miss the game? No, the stream is still going, but we're just swapping games right now. So here, let me move my webcam. And we're going to be playing Subnautica next. But first, we've been streaming for about 2 hours now. So I think first, while I'm switching everything over and all. Also, Boldray, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. But while I'm switching over and all, we're going to take probably actually like slightly longer than 5 minutes just so that I can like do the social media and all that jazz. Did I get all my progress back? I think so. I think there's a couple of blueprints that I'm still missing, but for the most part, I have like rebuilt everything. I actually rebuilt a little bit extra. Like I just built some extra stuff onto the base because I thought it would be nice for me to do that. I didn't build anything that I didn't have the materials for. So like I haven't found diamonds yet. So I didn't build anything that needs diamonds because that's going to be our next thing to do. But yeah, we've mostly recovered our... during the last stream, the game crashed and we lost 4 hours of progress, but I put autosave on now, so we have the mod autosave on to protect us. Very glad to give that information out. Yes, so first we're going to take a break. I'm going to put on some music for y'all while we get everything swapped over. So I'll see you guys in like 5 to maybe like 8 minutes, however long it takes for me to get this all moved on and get some water. Be burb. Burb. right. We're starting back up here. Let me launch the game. Let's giggity go. Hyper potions? Consumes oven pizza whilst enjoying beats. That's fair. I'm sorry that I stopped the music. Hi. We were playing a game called Urban Cards earlier. It's actually really fun and I like it a lot. If you like deck building games, I recommend you check it out. Otherwise, we're playing Subnautica. Let's have... There we go. And let me make sure y'all can hear it. Wait. Okay. Cool. Is it loud enough? I feel like it might be quieter than before because suddenly it's going to the proper audio channel I've been trying to get it to go to for 2 whole streams. I reinstalled some drivers. I think it might have fixed some things. Very quiet. That's what I thought. Let me see where, that should be about good. That should be about good. Heck yeah, Subnautica. So, last time that we were here, you all know that we, ran into some technical difficulties. But it's good now. Ooh, you're going back into it with hardcore? I wish you the best because stressful. So yeah, see we have the same file, but one now has autosave on it. Glorious. Glorious. So let's go. Let's go in there. I'll show you guys the very small things I've done in the meantime. Again, I think I'm missing a couple of blueprints, so I might need to add those. I just kind of like I was like, I don't know which one it's and then I just like anyways, like I'm missing like the counter I think in the table, and I was like, I don't know which table. But we've got, so I added glass and I added reinforcements everywhere. So this is our space right now. I wanted to ask you guys for help actually because I was trying to build a room down here that could function as more storage, and I couldn't get the game to let me build it there. But like moving on, our coffee machine is back. There's some reinforcements. We've got a window, a couple of windows here in the back just to really like, you know, just to add to the mood when we're about to go on our seafaring adventures. And then I added the sonar room, or whatever this is over here, the sensor room. And I want to go look for Stalker Tooth? What? I wanted to go look for Diamond. I don't know if this thing is gonna tell me where Diamond is, but... Oh, I guess we have cameras? I didn't actually like... Oh, cool. So I guess if I wanted to be safe, I could like I could just like extend certain parts of my base out like a while and then put a sensor in there and like keep watch of places. Is that how people use it? Room on room, you need to connect outside first and then put a ladder inside. The cameras swim? Oh my god, so I can go explore places without needing to worry about how much money, or not money, air I have. I'm still in the urban planning phase. Can I lose the like if I just like go away, if I'm just like, all right, I'm done, does the camera go back to where it belongs? I think I ran into a fish. Also, I'll need to go pick it up. Well, let's just, you know, poke around here. This camera has like better sight lines and like visibility than I do. I don't think I've been, oh, hello. I was gonna say, I don't think I've been all the way down here. Hello, is there something of use inside of you? It looks like there is. I don't know where I am. There's a cave? Kind of looks like the signal's getting worse. Maybe because I'm underwater. I'm underground and in a cave. I don't see anything unique that I haven't seen anywhere before. The signal does drop out the further you go. Got it. But this is so freaking cool. Can I, like, mark areas? I don't think that I can mark areas. Oh, we found a stalker tooth, I guess. Oh, we found a lot of stalker teeth. Do I have to kill the stalkers to get the teeth? Because I don't know if I'm down for that, actually. Yeah, are you the stalker with the stalker? I probably shouldn't go right up to it, huh? Not when I'm a freaking camera. Hey, Connor, the stream's going really well so far. We just started playing Subnautica. I can leave the camera there as a beacon. Okay. Right? Is that what that was? Is that why it's like stalker tooth here? Is it the... Hang on. What's down here? I want diamonds. Okay, let me go try and check out this stalker tooth. You know, kudos to the devs for being able to make this game as, like, unnauseating as they did. There's still a couple times when I get a little bit nauseated, but to be real with you, I'm amazed that this is a thing. Ooh! Minigun, thank you. I will let you know that we have a no spoilers and no backseating policy. So sometimes I admit sometimes it sounds like I'm asking a real question. Oh my god, it's just, oh my god, I don't have to kill anything for it. Okay, I'm just gonna steal it. Is that like right outside my house? Haha, funny. So yeah, I will admit that sometimes it sounds like I'm asking for questions, but I'll make it really, really explicitly clear when I'm asking a question to the chat to be answered. No worries. You just showed up. You didn't know. You're fine. Also, I did kind of want to know where diamonds were, so thanks for telling me. Now then, how do I... There we go. All right. I mean, I guess I'll go grab that stalker tooth real quick. No, don't feel bad. Like I said, I actually did want to know that, so... I'm letting you and also any other new people who are here know that that's the policy, but also, like, actually you didn't ruin anything for me this time, so no worries. Yeah! You know, I feel like the movement being this smooth is probably improved by the fact that, like, from what I can tell, from what everybody's been saying, it's improved by the fact that my... Where's my camera? There it is. It's improved by the fact that my graphics card is bonkers. I'll pick this up while I'm out here. Oh, what? Now I can make a stalker's tooth? Thanks, camera. And I'll pick you up as well. Oh, inventory full. There we go. Sorry, camera. Hopefully I didn't hurt you by doing both of those things in a row. Alright, let's go back up then. Is this game rough for claustrophobic people? I would say that there's moments that can be, yeah. I would say there's moments that can be. So how do I make a stalker tooth then? I guess I just needed to find one. I didn't even know that you could. Oh, right! I had just made a rebreather, didn't I? I had made a rebreather and a compass. Okay, I forgot. I'm gonna make the rebreather and the compass for myself because I already had. So I'm gonna be cheating probably a couple of times during this stream. Again, just to get us back to the progress we had last stream, because there's just stuff that I forgot. I went back and played yesterday for like an hour, but there's just stuff that I missed. That's how it goes when you lose so much progress. I don't see the stalker tooth anywhere. What is spinach? That's I know you're not American, but that's American cuisine for you. Is like your stomach being like, what is spinach, is very American. Are we already there? Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna item rebreather 1. Right, my inventory's full. That makes sense. Well, let me get my inventory less full. So I had a rebreather and I had made the compass. I got the blueprint, but I don't know whether we actually made the power transmitter. I don't remember. Oh, and I didn't make the outside garden bed thing that we had either. Oh, look at all these batteries. What are they doing in my inventory? Oh my god, we have so many. Why do we have so many batteries? That's so strange. So many. Why? Like, where'd they even come from? I just don't even know. Yeah. Okay, so let me try that again. Item rebreather 1. Thanks. Wait, is that? Yeah, that is. Okay, thank you for the rebreather. And then we also had the compass. Item compass 1. Yep. Okay, so we for sure had those 2 things. I already replaced my air tank with the proper one. Right, you're full. Hopefully I won't need that again soon. Oh, and the tooth. You can keep the tooth. Okay. I found the Radio Shack store off stream. You don't know. I have something floating in my room? Oh. Oh, I guess I accidentally spawned 2. Well, not the most useful item to spawn 2 of, to be real. I'm gonna need to. Oh, we don't have a grav trap. Okay. I was like, I need. Okay, we're gonna have to go find out what the gravity trap. I was like, I need to go out and get some food. Where's my grav trap? We don't have one. Okay, hang on. Let me open the thing. Yep, grav trap. Grav sphere is what they called it. You did, yeah, you did tell me grav trap. Okay, item grav sphere 1. Okay, there we go. So well, first let me cook the 1 fish that we have. That is good. What is that? I forgot the Sparky Boys? What do you mean? Man, there's gonna be so many things, so many new things that I just need. And I need to go back and redo the, Oh, okay. Why did I come out here? Grav trap, food. Right. Hey, don't make fun of me. You've all done that. You all know that you've gone into your living room and been like, why did I come into the living room? What was the purpose? Oh, the Sparky Boy. Oh. I should just take these for mining, because that would be really useful. Excuse me, hang on. Oh, god damn it. Ha! Didn't get too far away now, did you? Thanks, friend. That's probably enough food. There we go. Part of your hourly routine. Every day. Every day. All right. Yeah, put this food away. Take one back out, actually. So I can eat it. Eat another one. Nope. And I'll put you in there. Yeah, that seems fine. You put you all in there. I just have this extra rebreather. I'm gonna litter. I'm gonna litter it. Gonna litter it outside. I don't need it! After having only a third. Oh, I revealed where you were missing a fragment? Heck yeah. Glad to help. Alright, get out of there. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay, so what do I have to do to build? Because I did... Hang on, I need... I was trying to build another multi-purpose room down there. Johnny No Arms, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I believe you already were gifted a sub, so enjoy your stay here now that you've been convinced. All right. So, do I need to make the pipe already? Because what I did before that didn't work is I just built the multi-purpose room here and it didn't work. Do I have to build it like, oh, did I just built it too low? That's what happened, isn't it? Okay. Well, I probably could have figured it out if I spent like plus 2 seconds, but I was like, it didn't work first try. I'm gonna wait until the stream tells me what to do. That's me. I need more titanium. I am titanium. Can't jump down? Dang. Oh, it instantly teleports me. Cool. Cool. Well, let me just get some more storage so that I can have, like... I would like to eventually have an entire storage bin that's just for titanium. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna put down here. Maybe some other stuff eventually, but, So this is what I want to build. Oh, autosave. Okay. Who's just autosaving? That's good. This is what I want to build. Oh, I guess I don't actually need diamond for it. What did I need diamond for that I wanted to build? Oh, this is what I needed diamond for. I can build the water filtration system right now, I think. I'm gonna try. Okay, well, let's go see what I need to make aerogel. Oh, I lost all my rubies, didn't I? I have the gel sack. Okay, we're gonna go get some rubies. We're gonna go get some rubies. That's where we're going today. We're going back out there. So let's go. Dun digga dun digga digga dun dun. Let's go! I definitely... Do I need a laser cutter for the rubies? The diamonds also... The diamonds are also for the laser cutter, right? The aquarium... I know I want the aquarium! Yeah, Yeah, you're right. We're just... I don't remember where it was. Here we go. Actually... Wasn't it over this way? It was over this way. Off we go then. Bye, Yellow Ring! Good luck tomorrow. Whoop! Just jumped. Let's jump again! Woo! Free Willy! Or what is that movie with the whale? Yeah! Woo! Nice. I guess you can't change the direction that you're looking when you're in the middle of the air. Which makes sense because you don't have propellers. Free Willy, alright, awesome. Frodo Willy. Just a wee little frill. Whoop! Man, there's so many things I bet I haven't. Good. I was like, I better have my scanner on me. That's some kind of cheeky little creature egg. Alright, now we're back here. How many of these do I need to scan? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. All of them. I still have to scan all of them, man. Oh wow, having the rebreather super helps. This rebreather makes my oxygen last like forever. Feels like. Or maybe that's just because I have the high capacity tank again. Spadefish, what are you?
New creature discovered.
Okay. Where is my boat? Right. It's what's casting the light. Okay. Covered some of that. Oh, it's Mickey! I am above 200, yeah. Ethos. Perfect. Fithos. Vino sec.
Integrating new PDA data.
I thought there was something else around the outside. Around the outside? Around the outside. But I guess I don't know for sure. Well, we found the one. Hey, Anna! How you doing? Oh, you better play Final Fantasy VIII again. I do like the sea moth. Alright, so I guess it's it was the quest right after this one, which is the one that, whoops! Sorry, I was just trying to get out of here so I could scan something that looked kind of pretty. Oh, it doesn't scan. Sorry, sea moth. You didn't deserve that 10 HP of damage. Alright, so let's try to go further. I think, anyways, I think there were rubies over this way. Oh. Or maybe this was just where the Leviathan... What is that? No. 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 Nah. I'm leaving, like you suggested. Yeah, we're going. Not the right way, obviously. Not the right way. Beefman, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Stay hydrated indeed. Alright, yeah, so let's go out. How are you, Anna? How are you doing? Don't feel free to not talk if you want to lurk. I mean, I'll just go in a direction, I guess, until we find the rubies. Where were they? I know we saw them, so I know that they're real. I just don't remember how long it took us to go to literally anything, so... Or which directions. They don't know I'm lurking. Ruby's over in the this general direction. Was it in the opposite? Sure, like which... I just don't know where I should go. Because we've seen them before, I just don't actually remember where anything was because I just followed the map. I think that way is towards Leviathans. So I'm not gonna go that way. I've been here once before. Is that quartz? Quartz and salt. Ah! Heading backaroo. What is that? What is that? Is this a giant chunk of... Is that thing still chasing me? Leave me alone and I'll check this out. With a power outage? Oh my gosh. I hope it got fixed quickly. Yeah, talk about a rough beginning of the day. Yes, that's the thing. I don't know where that life pod was, and I can't check because we technically haven't unlocked the story quest for that life pod, I think. Or have we? I don't know what we have done and haven't done. Okay, so let's go try look around now. That's fine. Oh. Chance of death? High. Chance of death higher. Light stick fragment. Sure, don't know what that is, but I'm sure I want it. Is this one of the things I need a laser cutter for? Don't know what I need it for. Alright, let's go get more air. How about, while we can, alright, head back out there. Beneath the Habitat Buildings Island. Habitat Buildings Island. Habitat Buildings Island? This game is really interesting, Anna. And the story's been really good so far. I'm actually super curious to find out more that I don't already know. Okay. I'm trapped. What if I'm not there? What if I'm not there? I need the laser cutters. Okay, well, we've explored this part of the hole as much as we could explore this part of the hole. Propulsion cannon fragment. I already have the propulsion cannon. Do I? Why don't I have one of those then? Propelling this sounds good. Oh, hello. Whole another area. Bench. Bench. Office chair. Here we go. Making new progress. That's what I like. Giant plant shelf. I should go back out. Wow, that really did take a while.
30 seconds.
Okay. Where is my...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Huh? Base building until it's all plant shelves. Pretty much. Pretty much. The only thing encouraging me to progress is that I might get more stuff to build in my base. That's not the only thing, but that is the driving force right now. Okay, now where was the opening that I just came out of? This is not an opening, but it is a potential thing. Yup, propulsion cannon. Already got that, but I'll take it. Onyx, opals, and moonstone. Ooh, I like those too. Yeah, opals and moonstone are really, really nice. IMO. I like garnets. They're my birthstone. What did I see? This is just the place to find the propulsion cannon, I guess. Now, how did I... It was here. Oh, counter! Oh, okay, well, I should have been able to. Preparing to autosave in 30 seconds, it says. Huh? Ooh!
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Oh, hello. Right there. Okay, let me get out of here again and go breathe. There, that was the autosave.
30 seconds.
The propulsion cannon? I'd say all of the voice logs are definitely story. And I'm very interested in this world that they're drip feeding me. Cut to access, damn. Well, I guess that's all she wrote. Oh, the data box? Yeah, let's see what's in it.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Okay. So they had the wrong coordinates and they were looking for something? For the Mongolians? The Mongolians, as we know from data logs so far, are like one of the ruling forces in the galaxy. We're with Altera, which is a corporation that rules a chunk of the galaxy. Now there's a scary thought. A corporation that runs an entire planet. That swears that everybody loves their rule. Oh, damn it, Saturn, no. No, you're right. I need a laser cutter immediately. Gotta go get me diamonds. Diamonds are a
Welcome aboard.
underwater seafarers' best friend. Shine bright like a diamond.
Cupel! Shine bright like a diamond, Cupel! Cupel!
You haven't played this game and you owe Altera money? Yup. Yup. Hundo P. Alright, let's go try to figure out where the heck that island was. Where the island was. We had the... Where are they? Degassi survivors. But I don't know if I can, like, pinpoint... If I can make them tell me where the Degassi survivors were. LifePod 19. Oh, but it doesn't include... Yeah, it doesn't include... It doesn't include where they're at. Well. The waypoints tab? This? Ah! Okay, cool. Also, yeah, let's make the life pod. Let's make these two yellow so that they're easier to see. Below Zero is the... Oh, it expands. It's the sequel? Is it the sequel or is it DLC?
All systems online.
There it is. Bless you, Zek. I thought it was in the other direction. Little of both. Sequel-ish. Like, would you recommend someone play it if they haven't played the original? Bless you again. Just Jonas. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I was very tempted to make a joke about the Jonas brothers, but you know what? I have a cousin named Jonas, so I won't. Wow, it's so much closer than I remember it being. Is it really? Is it really this close? Nah. For real? Cool. I bet those things are gonna kill me.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Yeah, that's what I
Detecting
thought.
an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Very cool. It is something that I would love if we could expect that of all devs, you know? I would love if all devs were supported and able to do that. Oh, I guess it wasn't LifePod 17. That explains it. Well, let's see if I can go up here and see the island. Awesome. I'll definitely, like, if I want help, I will explicitly, like, I'll make it clear that I'm talking to chat. Otherwise, sometimes I wonder out loud. Don't necessarily tell me what to do there. Okay, where's the ship? There's the ship. From what I remember, the island should be somewhere, like, over here. So off we go! I don't think I have a waypoint for the island. Oh! You right. Huh? Habitat emergency power supply? What happened? Oh, I didn't turn it on. There we go. I was pretty much right. Pretty much okay. I was alright about it. It was a good guess. Just making sure. Alright, something happened to my habitat and I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I wonder what happened there. Night is no power. Yeah, but it should have... My habitat had 150... Has 150. It has 2 solar panels, so it should have lasted it that long. Yeah. I guess I have a whole... You know, I built a whole extra 2 rooms, so... I probably need more solar panels is what it is. What the fuck? Giant floaters? Keeping the island up? That's awesome.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Oh, it's why you didn't call it the floating island. Is that like its name? Got it. Got it, got it. Well, this might not actually be the place where the diamonds are at. Huh. I'll go back. I think we've explored this island fairly well. Oh, but you know what? While I'm here, I am gonna grab some food seeds. Where? Crabs. It's very much stuck in my head as well, Chase. It's very much stuck in my head. I am feeling slightly nauseous, though. Some days are just worse for me with nausea than others, and I'm feeling a little bit nauseous today. So I should cut them to get their seeds? Huh? Yeah. Inventory full. Oh, these are also going to go bad. I should take these back as soon as I can. I'm going to take them back. I'm going to take them back now. I'll come back looking for the rubies and the diamonds later. Chair Submo, where are you? There you are. This should be fine. Go! Bam. Crushed it. No, keep the power cell. Here we go. I'm going home. To the, is that, do I already know what that is? To the place where I belong. Like ginger to help with my nausea. I've had like ginger tea. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have some tea. Hey, Coney, how are you? Maybe, yeah, some tea. Tea usually does help. Hey, Zach, are you there? Can I ask you to get tea, or should I go get tea myself like an adult? You could get some Dramamine. I don't wanna. Isn't that stuff really intense? I don't wanna. It's your birthday too? Happy birthday, Cody! It was Fuzzborn's birthday earlier. Happy birthday! Yeah, could you get some? Oh, it's made from ginger. We have some like turmeric and ginger tea, right? Or some peppermint tea. Can I have one of those? To maybe help? Is that okay? Could I ask you for that? Got it. I thought Dramamine makes you really, like, sleepy. Yeah, getting a little dizzy and nauseous today. Whoop. That was the autosave. That's fine. Just a little dizzy and nauseous. It's, can you not save in here? No, I guess you can. It's fine, but just some days are worse for me than others, and today I could tell certain things were getting to me more than usual, so I'm not surprised that today is a day where the nausea is getting to me more than usual. Have I already? I think so. Yeah, can we get some more wonderful birthday emotes for Coney as well? Your happiest emotes in the chat. Bam. A couple inches below the base of your hand. Okay, I'll try that once I'm safely in our home. KO! Oof. Pressure points? Okay. On my wrist, a couple of inches below the base of my hand. A couple of inches? So like this far? Is this it? Is this what you're saying? Is that... It does feel like it might be a pressure point. Okay. Yeah, you can feel, there's certain pressure points that you can feel. You're like, oop, that's tender. Oh yeah? Ah. Never happy to hear that somebody's chronically ill, but always happy to be like, there's somebody who's like, you know, somebody who knows what it's like. That did help with the nausea, but now that I'm paying attention, you're right. There was a lot of dizziness instead of just the nausea. So it helped with the nausea, but not, ooh, hang on, gotta plant, but we got time. Ooh, I ate it, damn it. Bam. There we go! They're gonna grow. Oops. Please tell me I didn't. Okay, good. Old Chinese potato? Okay, I'll eat this one then. That's fine. Okay, we gotta go get that ruby so we can have water filtration. Yeah, my therapist told me a bunch of different like pressure points that I could do to affect different things, and it's nice. Okay. Oh yeah, let me repair you. Now you good. Yeah, let's just go, wait, let me empty my inventory and then we'll go right back. It does feel good to press your hand on there, though. You are right. Pressure points are wild. I'd love to be like one of those people who's a master of pressure points and just can like be like boop, 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 boop. There you go. I want that to be me. Where did it go? Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go? Hi, Dan. Where did it go? Oh, not me looking in the entirely wrong direction. Exactly, Soyaku! Mixed results for people. I believe it. Me, same, Chase, same. I honestly really appreciate holistic approaches. Like even if it's just like, oh, I don't know if this will help. We don't have the science or whatever. I'm like, try it. Like I'm chronically ill. As long as it's not gonna hurt me, I have nothing to lose. I mean, and for the longest time, science was like, what acupuncture is just placebo. It's just placebo. It's just placebo. And then they like did studies on it. And they were like, just kidding. It seems to be more than placebo, but we don't know how it works. I still remember the first time that a nurse recommended that I go to acupuncture because I had endometriosis pain, and I was like, I thought that science thought that didn't work, and she was like, no, we think it works. And I'm like, she's like, it's good for pain management, go do it. I still haven't been because I am not made of money, but you know. I really want to try it. I really, really, really want to try it. You've done acupuncture? I would love to. Yeah, it's true. Science thinks nothing works without having fully tested it to ensure that it actually nothing works. Scientists, a lot of the time scientists at our place will, they'll just be like, there's no scientific basis, so don't do it. And I think, like, if it's a thing that's not going to hurt you, then there's no scientific basis shouldn't stop you. It should just flag it as an area for further study, IMO. But this is coming from the perspective of a person who is chronically ill, and there's like no information out there about autoimmune diseases because science hasn't studied them as individual, science hasn't studied autoimmune disease as its own category of diseases. Instead, if you have Hashimoto's thyroiditis, then they're like, that's a thyroid disease. And if I have the autoimmune disease celiac disease, they're like, that's a gut disease. That's an intestinal disease. And so they just focus on the individual organs instead of thinking about like, well, we know now that if you have one autoimmune disease, statistically speaking, you're extremely likely to get another one before you die. So, and also some people can like have an autoimmune disease and then not have that autoimmune disease anymore and have a different autoimmune disease. So like, it seems like these things are related, but science so far has not yet decided that maybe that is something that we would like to look at together. Or maybe they have and the studies are still ongoing, but it is a thing that frustrates a lot of us autoimmune disease people. No, Johnny, you're not wrong. Hang on, I'm reading the chat. Oh, Coney, that sounds like you're having an awesome time. Hope I'm feeling well right now. Well, chronically ill, so I'm always I'm never 100%, but I'm feeling, aside from the dizziness, which sucks that it's happening right now, aside from that, I'm feeling pretty well. I got the chair, so everything's good. Many people with MS says it works. It's rude to say it doesn't work when it clearly does. Yeah, I know some people think it's placebo, but also like if you find something that reliably gives you the placebo effect is extremely strong and like is good. Like it's a good way. It's good. Pain, man, I could give you guys a speech about pain. Do you want a speech about how pain works? Gut-brain connection. Yeah, we only just realized it, and it's so fascinating. Oh, really, Boldray? High five, same. I've got 3. About pain? The new research on pain? Yeah, I'll tell you about the new research on pain. Hang on. Let me get in here. Now, one of the things about acupuncture that is important to note is that there doesn't seem to be evidence so far that it like improves it. Like it's a good pain management skill, but they don't believe that it actually cures anything. But also, you know, I guess more studies. Who knows? Who knows? You're here to learn to speak, anyways. God, you're so right, Jenna. So yeah. So here, let me maybe Bully Birdie. Let me give you the lowdown on pain, because when I learned this about pain, it actually helped me a lot mitigate my pain. So to give credit where it's due, there's an app called Curable. It's specifically for people who have chronic symptoms, but especially for people who have chronic pain. And basically, the doctors and programmers who run the app are like really on top of the pain research. And kind of what happens is that there's been in the last like 10 to 20 years, but especially the last 10 years, there's been a lot of new research about pain, but it's kind of like not a lot of doctors study chronic pain, and it's kind of hard to keep up with the research when you're a doctor. So not a lot of doctors are actively operating with this new information, which is why they made the app to try and get the information out. But what they've learned about pain and how it works is that pain is a mental process. Like, so we used to think that pain was just like a thing that happens and that it always means something. And that's a lie. Pain is fake. Pain is its own experience, because if you think about it, like you can break your leg and your body will not allow you to feel that pain. If you're in a burning building and you need to get out of there, you will not feel the pain in your leg and you will hobble out of there on a broken leg. And then once you're in a safe place, your brain will be like, and now it's really painful, because your brain will modulate when you feel pain in order to make you like survive the best. So one of the things, hello, thank you for the tea. It's ginger. One of the things that they learned about chronic pain is that once the body experiences intense amounts of pain, it can store that physical experience and then bring it back out at will, even when there's nothing physically wrong with your body. So the pain that you feel is extremely real. Like, it's very real. You are definitely for real in pain, but your brain is bringing that out for essentially no reason. And so a bunch of doctors think now that there are ways that essentially you can calm your nervous system down so that your brain realizes we don't need to be in pain anymore and can ease up on the levels of pain that you feel. I used to have really, really chronic migraines, and through the use of the app, this is bizarre, but through the use of the app, I found out that I had chronic migraines only when I was really suppressing emotions of grief. So emotions of grief that like I didn't want to look at would bring on migraines, and sometimes I wouldn't even know that I was like upset about anything until the migraine happened, and then I would go and I would do some of the exercises that this app suggests, and like I would work through it and the migraine would be gone. So like there are certain, it's important not to assume that everybody's pain is like that, but there are ways that for people who live in chronic pain, you can teach your body to respond less intensely to it so that the like mental dial that's turned all the way up can be turned lower by like doing the things that your brain needs it to do to calm it down. So, adrenaline? What about it? I have so much of it. Tinnitus is adjacent to pain in that it's something you can experience because your brain is interpreting it that way, and it can seem more or less dependent on other factors. Yeah, kind of similar to that. Is that why you can feel someone else's pain? Yeah. If your mirror neurons are really strong, so your mirror neurons are the thing that makes you feel things when you see it happening to someone else. And yeah, it can cause you to experience a ghost of pain. I would imagine that for people who, you know, phantom pain syndrome, you don't have to actually have body parts in order to feel that those body parts are in pain. And I imagine watching somebody else be in pain, you can still feel that pain in your hand even if you don't have it. Sounds like your nervous system gets a panic attack. Sometimes. Oh, Jay Phoenix. Sometimes. I mean, you know, there's certain illnesses where like your nervous system getting a panic attack is super real. Like I have PTSD, and PTSD is basically your nervous system staying in a state of panic attack forever, and it doesn't go and it doesn't stop, or it can stop, but it's like you really have to teach your body to relax. That's why I like joke about how bad I am at relaxing, but part of the reason I'm so bad at relaxing is because my nervous system is like very wired to be on alert, and once it's in there, it's really hard to get it to come out of alert. And that's like really bad for you. It's super bad to have your nervous system be constantly on alert, by the way. Pain trauma. You're thinking of adrenaline rush to not feel the pain. No, yeah. That's exactly what it is. Part of it is that, so like that's one of the things though, is that they thought in the past that adrenaline dulls pain, and now they're thinking that like they're not sure. They think it still dulls pain, but they're not sure how much of it is the adrenaline dulling the pain and how much of it is just the body deciding not to have pain right now. Like how much of it is that? And you see this the other way around, like there's always the story of like the old man who's like, I don't need to go to the doctor, I feel fine. And then like they go to the doctor and something horrible's been wrong with them, but like they didn't feel all that bad very much. That was like me. I'm so used to really, really bad period cramps because of my endometriosis, which is when like the tissue that normally grows inside of your uterus grows on your inner organs. It's really painful. I'm so used to pain from that when I had appendicitis, I was like, wow, I'm just having cramps again. So I like didn't go to the doctor for 2 days because I was like, it's fine. And then I was in so much pain afterwards. But like the good kind? Good. I hope it's helpful. I hope it's helpful. If anybody does struggle with chronic pain and you think that like something like this might help you, I do recommend checking out the Curable app. You have to pay for it, but one of the things that they found about like chronic pain research is that just learning about the chronic pain research, learning that this is a thing that exists, learning that your brain controls how much pain you feel and that calming yourself down can make you feel less pain, automatically makes some people with chronic pain feel less pain. It's wild. But yeah, if you struggle with that, I highly recommend checking out the app because it did genuinely help me with my migraines and stuff like that. So, really? I'm sorry to your roommate. All right, back to the video game. Now that I'm done blowing your minds. I'm a little afraid to, these are acid balls, right? I'm a little afraid to cut them in case they squirt acid everywhere, so maybe I'll come back and do that after I find the rubies. Where did the thing go that I was looking for? There. It's supposed to be further down. It's good to share that. Always happy to help. Whenever I, you know, find out information about stuff like that, that's just helpful information. Arming your, like, you know, as a chronically ill person, you realize that information is the way, it really is the way that you improve your life. And so finding out information like that and hiding it is not what I'm about. Endo buddy! Woo! Hey! We need pain allies because those of us without it can doubt it. Can doubt that your pain is real, you mean? Yeah. And I want to be very clear that, like, just because pain is a process that is controlled in the brain doesn't mean that, like, you're faking it, and it doesn't mean that you're manufacturing your pain. Like, it doesn't mean that you just sat down and you were like, wow, I'm gonna pretend to be in pain so that I can, like, get out of something, which is how some people want to spin it. That's not how it works. It's just that it's a process that your brain controls instead of it being a process that, like, your nervous system controls. They used to think that, like, you hit your hand and you felt pain because you hit your hand. And, like, that's not how it works. Your brain decides that you feel pain in your hand when you hit it because it wants you to stop hitting your hand. And your brain is the one who decides when you get to be in pain. So, like, usually when your brain is making you feel in pain, it's making you feel in pain because it's trying to send you a message or make you stop doing something. Usually, it's not because somebody is like, cool, I just want to fake pain now. That's not a thing that happens. Nerd, oh, did we, Chase? A hypervisor interprets everything from physical hardware. Yeah, the brain is in complete control. Exactly, Chase. Exactly. To have great pain is to have certainty. To hear that another person has pain is to have doubt. Oh, yeah. God. Oh, that quote is so good, Dan. That quote is so good. Just if somebody acts like they're in pain, please just believe them and assume that their pain is as bad as they say. One of the things that I've learned about myself recently. Learned about myself recently is that I'm just not great at communicating when I'm in, like, any kind of pain, aside from getting grumpy. Like, I'm just not good at, like, helping people figure out that I need help or am struggling or anything like that. It's just not, I'm just bad at it. I don't know why. I'm just too cheerful, I guess. I don't know what exactly the reason is. And so it's like when I say I'm in pain, that usually means I'm in a lot of pain, but because I never talk about being in pain, people are like, oh, Cara's like a 3 out of 10. And I'm like, if I'm saying that I'm in pain, I'm at like a 6 out of 10. I'm like, no, this is not good. This is very painful. What's that? Yeah, so just believe people. Doubt that movie is also good. Ooh, thermal plant. I don't know what that's gonna do for me, but we got it. Mind blown moments with Cara. No problem pairing. I'm super glad that I got to help. But definitely, yeah, if you can, definitely look into it. I know Stuff You Should Know, the podcast, recently did an episode on it too. I was like so nervous. They were like, we're gonna do a podcast on pain, and I was like, oh, I hope they have like the latest research, and then they did, and I was like, yes! So that's another good resource to go to if you don't want to pay for the app. To just learn a little bit more. Not if you don't want to pay for the app, if you can't pay for the app. Like a migraine? That is, yeah. When you're in pain or in a bad mood, everyone go away, stop bothering me. I mean, some of you guys remember, like, towards the ends of streams, and there were some really bad moments, like, back before I realized why I was so grumpy at the ends of streams, but there were some moments when I would get, like, really irritable during stream. Like, somebody would say something and I would, like, snap at them, and I would feel so horrible afterwards. But, like, I would be in, I don't know when I'm in pain actively because I block it out so hard because it's so normal for me. So like my mind just blocks out and doesn't let me be consciously aware of how much pain I'm in the majority of the time. So I would be very angry, and it wouldn't be until like way after the stream that I would be like, oh my God, my whole body, every joint in my body is on fire. That's why I'm so grumpy. Yeah, so it can like, honestly, it can actually, it's pretty hard for me to know when I'm doing something that's messing my body up because I don't know until the pain gets to like a 4 out of 10 scale. Weird effect of the autosave.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, I'll stay up here. What is this? Oh! What are these? There's so much stuff out here that I'm nervous about looking into. More thermal plant. I already got you. No problem, Mysterio. Weird. Weird looking thing. The funny thing is that, yeah, this isn't brand new research, right? We've known about this for a while. It's been like 20 or 30 years or something that we've known it. And then like in the past 10 years, it's been re-researched again. Yeah. Me saying something is like I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, Chase, exactly. When I finally say something, it's because I desperately need people to take it seriously. And a lot of times, yeah, people will take you saying something as like, oh, okay, we'll keep that in mind, and like we'll get to a spot, you know, the next time we run into one. Like when you're like, I gotta pee, when you're on a road trip and you're like, I gotta pee, and someone's like, okay, we'll get to like a nice rest stop, and then we'll stop, and you're like, I need to pee now. We're getting off on the next exit. Like it's like that. It's like, I'm like, I need to pee, but that really means like, I've been holding my pee for like 45 minutes and I'm gonna literally explode if you don't get me to a bathroom right now. Like that's my problem. Also, genuinely a problem that happens when road tripping with me. My bad, I don't try to, but like sometimes, whoa. Sometimes, whoa. That's why I just get out and pee anytime anybody gets out and pee during a road trip. You know? I don't know that I'm finding all that many rubies out here. But I'm in the right spot. I found a couple. Oh, hang on. My chat is not. There it is. When you say that it's bad, it's not that bad because you're used to it, but actually it's the opposite. Yeah, pairing, yeah. They're used to expressing pain because it's abnormal, so it's so they're used to interpreting it as an early indicator, yeah. It's wild how stuff like that changes when it's something that you experience all the time. Like a lot of times when I'm uncomfortable during stream, I'm just not gonna say anything about it, because like I only say something about it if I'm like, okay, it's a lot, and like I might need to like go take a break eventually, so I'm gonna let you guys know so that it's not just like suddenly I'm like exploding. Let's find the hole. So are there diamonds in this area? Genuine question. Am I in the right area to find diamonds? Welcome back. Welcome back. Is it Jonas or Jonas? X. God damn it. God damn it, I hate those things. Rude. They always scare me! Oh, where'd the back rub go?
30 seconds.
Damn it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Confirmation for diamonds here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are diamonds gonna be like in the side of the rock, or are they gonna look like something? Jonas, okay. Okay. Both diamonds and rubies here, not 100% sure. To be fair, in my experience, Chase, when I experience so much pain that I get put into shock, it doesn't feel like that much pain. But also, I'm very similar to you. I have an extremely high pain response. Like, yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I do really want to know. Thank you for asking. I am being for real with you. Shale. Oh, I've run into a shale deposit. What does it look like? Sandstone, lithium. Lithium. Okay, neither of those were the thing. Oh, there's a bunch of bleeders all over the place. I wish I could have some kind of like bleeder repellent armor. Maybe eventually I'll get bleeder repellent armor, because that would be jamming as they're all coming after me here. That looks important. Alright, beware of the bleeders. Power cell charger fragment sounds rad.
Near blueprint. Aqua required.
Oh, okay, I want that. Want that little guy. Even if I end up getting bit. Where'd he go? This guy's so hard to get. Ooh, gel sack, thank you. Thank you, Backrub, for telling me about the gel sack. Cool. Got it. Grab another couple gel sacks here real quick before I hide immediately. Okay, so now I just need diamonds. Is that one? It is one. But not a diamond, but it is right. So we are in an area. One right by the life pod behind me? Oh, yeah. But that also has the tiger things, and I died to the tiger things. I think this is limestone. Yeah, it's just limestone. Who cares? Bleeders. Bleeders. Mothership! Mothership Q, hello! Sup? What's up? Oh, can I not? Oh, okay, there it goes. Let me thank you for the raid. Mothership Q. Silent Hill 2. Nice! Are you enjoying it? Is it your first time playing? Hello. Welcome in, new people. My name is Cara. I go by Cheritomo. I'm a narrative designer and a variety streamer. I like to play cozy and chill games and narrative-based games, which I then like to analyze from my perspective as a narrative designer and a writer. So if that sounds interesting, hit the follow. Otherwise, enjoy your stay here. We're hunting for diamonds so that I can make a laser cutter, because we need a laser cutter here, like badly. So we're looking for shale. And we're talking about fun research that was just announced about in science about pain. All right. Bleeders are no fun. Bleeders hurt someone. There. It's been so long since you've seen Subnautica. A lot of people have. Ooh, diamond.
Are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm never going back. I'm making my base here and I'm living here forever. Fuck you. Get distrait. Distrait instead of distraught. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I want more diamonds because I think there's at least like 2 different things that I wanted to make that needed diamonds. I would like to stock up on them a little bit. Ooh, hello. My, oh my, oh my, oh my. The company store. Oh, distrait is actually well, the one that I'm really bad at. I'm super bad at that. Cheers, Jenna. I will never, you're right, I will never pronounce it. I'm native German, actually. I speak German, so like, French is not how I know how to speak. Close enough. Everyone's reaction to the PDA message is, forget you. Forget that. Yeah, I went down and I scanned that already. I mean, I kind of thought that there would be more stuff trying to kill me down here where diamonds are, but I guess there's the bleeders and then, like, not much else. Gold. Huh, gold. Did I scan what? What? Did I scan what? Yeah, I was so scared the first time I was here. The vent? Yeah. I scanned it, I scanned it before we lost the progress, thankfully. I'd be so upset. If we hadn't even gotten to the island, I don't know that I would still be playing. I would have been too upset. There's another diamond. There's another... Ah! What do we got? Ooh. 2 diamonds. All right. Who is trying to attack me right now? I'll grab this ruby and then we'll be on our way. All right, let's go back home. Am I gonna... shouldn't chance it. There we go. I was like, am I gonna fit in that one though? Cara, Yeah, the upgraders. Oh. The big leagues of crafting now that I have diamonds. My water is low. I gotta go back. I gotta go back and make my water filtration system. Maybe my potatoes has grown. Breath of the Wild style. From that's my best Breath of the Wild impression. Auto water, we in luxury now, girl. Straight up. If I wish I had auto water here at home. I don't even have auto water here at home. I gotta filtrate my water myself. That's why I want a house. I've been spending a lot of time thinking about this lately. I've been thinking about this a lot lately, but like, you know, like all the luxury items that they market for like really rich people with like millions of dollars, and they're like, have this like water thing that sits above your oven and automatically fills the water in your pot, or like, you know, adjustable bed frames, or like heated things, massaging things. I keep looking at all this and I'm like, girl, this all would be great for a chronically ill person, but now you're making me have to spend money as though I have millions of dollars, which I do not have, for luxuries, which like, for me, they are accessibility features, not luxuries. But okay, sure. I just like keep thinking about, I'm just like, wow, like I'm gonna be living the life of like a rich person living in luxury because I need stuff to help me live like more effectively. This is, like, I just keep thinking about how wild that is. Keep thinking about it. Yeah, thank you. Minnie, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I guess Minnie 007 is the better way to say it. So easy. It's just a tap. Is it really easy? Well, if I own my own house, girl, I would try. I would try to do it if I own my own. Oh, look. We got some potatoes. They all grew. That's super exciting. Oh, I literally just had water in.
Vital signs stabilizing.
A+ at this. I can cook Reginald. All right, so I went to go get this so that I could make some aerogel. Do I have everything in my inventory for aerogel? I do. Let's make us a water filtration system. Which massage things are we talking about? Well, first of all, I have had like 1 chiropractor, 3 massage therapists, 2 doctors, and 1 psychiatrist tell me that what I should do is have a massage every freaking week, because that's where my body and my mind are at. That they're like, you should do that. And I'm like, okay, but I can't pay for I can't pay to live in luxury and have a massage every week. I would love to, but I can't. They're like, yeah, just do it. And I'm like, girl, yeah. Who can, how? Like, oh my God. I would like to put some money away for savings every month, and I wouldn't be able to do that if I got a massage every week. Not with that attitude. You're right, Kev. You're right. Wouldn't that be the life? Oh, wouldn't it? But also like massage stuff, like getting your own massage table is really expensive. Getting like a massage chair, which I've heard recommended for people who have like chronic muscle pain and stuff, is like $8,000. Some of those QOL if you put them in a wish list. The Discord community seems very handy with alternatives to expensive technical solutions. That is absolutely correct. That's actually what some of the things on my wish list are. There's like the Tiger massage stick, which nobody knows what that is, but it's basically like, you know, foam rollers. It's kind of like that, but it's so that I can push down with my upper body on like my quads and like certain parts of my legs, so I can like use the force of gravity to like help me massage out some of my muscles. That's what that's for. That's what the heated foot pad thing is for, because when I'm really tired or flaring up, my extremities get really cold. So that's what that is for. So there's some things on there that like are for that. But like, yeah, like an adjustable bed frame is something that I've been eyeing lately, and that shit's gonna cost me like $2,000. So, You found a place to live? Oh, ground floor, tiny balcony? Harvest, that's so exciting. When do you get to move into it? I would oh my God. Chase, please, you and Frank come help me build a house. First, I need to be able to afford to buy a house, but like, please come build me a house. The tap or fridge that will auto measure you the exact amount of water. Oh, yes. A water line over the stove. That might be able to do that. One of those fancy massage chairs I have tried. I didn't like the one that I tried, but I know that there's a couple. We can get those prescribed under certain conditions. I'm going to try to actually, because here's a fun thing that I did that you guys get to share in with me right now. I recently, for the first time, got to upgrade my health insurance to a non-catastrophic plan. So like, for those who aren't familiar with American health insurance, catastrophic plans are plans where basically you have no health insurance except if you get into like a car crash and you have to go to the emergency room, the most amount of money you can pay is like $8,000 or $9,000 out of pocket. And then they'll start covering usually only some of the costs. So like after you've paid like $8,000 out of pocket, they'll start covering like 60% of the hospital bill or something like that. That's catastrophic insurance. That's where I've been for a large portion of the time. So there's like been a lot of like tests and doctor's appointments and things that I just couldn't make because I didn't really have, like, I would have to pay the full specialist fee of like $300 just to go see one doctor once, and it was too much. So now I have like actual nice health insurance that will let me go see a chiropractor and it'll only cost $30 and stuff like that. So I'm kind of hoping to be able to go to a couple different places and see if like what my doctors and therapists say hold any water, and I can try to get that under a prescription. Yeah, that's my tactic. Have I tried owning Microsoft? I haven't. Maybe I should get on that. Good night, Jenna. Thanks for coming. Pays for itself and saved massage over time. See, that's the thing, Chase. I would need to know that that chair is as good as a real massage, because if it's not, no way. The irony of rich people having time-saving devices is that they use it so they can spend that time they save making more money. They don't even chill out in enjoyment. Yeah, you know what? For a lot of people that I've known who are rich, you're very right. Yeah. Six Nando, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I haven't known like that many rich people though, so small sample size. It lifted you up and tipped you over? What kind of massage chair are you talking about? Because I have not seen one that was that fancy. Electrical stimulation massage. In a month or two? Oh, that's so exciting, Harvest. I'm so excited for you. Dragon Maisie, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship too. Is it like equivalent to your normal care? Not equivalent to your normal care, but a lot better. A lot better. You looked at Twitch? Pretty bad period pain. Oh my God. Is that kind of ironic? Maybe it was meant to be. Do you have endometriosis? You said pretty bad period pain. Do you have endo? Chiropractic care is essential medical care, you submit. Inversion table and massage chair all in one. Yeah, I've seen some, like, so the cheapest, like, massage chair that, like, seems actually good that I've seen is $4,000. And, like, a massage chair like that, I'm not gonna get a massage chair like that unless that thing is every bit as good as a real person massage. So I'm pretty sure that it's gonna cost, like, $10,000. And girl, I could spend that money on a car. I could buy a car with that money. All right, anyways. Right, the thing I was trying to build. Boop. Let's build us the robots. It like locked in your arms and legs and must. That sounds legit. Copper wire. I have one of those. Ooh, oh. Oh. All right, well, let's go downstairs so that I can install this somewhere. Yeah, sure. Ha ha ha. Okay, well, it's unpowered. I need to go build me another solar. It's nighttime and I forgot to build enough solar panels, so let me go do that. Converts heat to energy at medium efficiency? That'd be good for some places. Pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to an attached pipe network. Got it. Yeah, let me go build another solar panel then. Not that it's going to be of help right now. I should probably build like a couple of solar panels, but it's fine. Still not sure. Oh. Honestly, I mean, I went, I didn't know that I had endo for a good number of years because of doctors being like that. Yeah. I hope you find a good doctor soon. I wouldn't, you know, it wouldn't be, look at that. That shouldn't be happening. I don't think that it would be bad of you to operate as though you had it until you knew and just like try to go for endo strength solutions if you find any. I don't know if this might be scandalous of me to say, so I apologize, but I live in Washington where it's legal. If you have any access to like CBD weed or just like CBD oil, which I know is legal in a lot of places, that can sometimes help deal with the pain. Sometimes it's still too painful, but like that will do a lot for you, I think. Just as like the thing that I used before my doctor prescribed me birth control, which is like my doctor's solution for it was just to basically I don't have periods anymore is what it was. I'm just on constant birth control so that I don't have periods so that I'm not in pain. That's how that works. Yeah, relocating your entire base sure does sound like a pain. I'm not looking forward to doing that. Hopefully never gonna have to. Probably gonna though. Let's go see if we can get some water. Oh, I'm sorry, Chase. It's so hard to find a good doctor. Am I next to a hydrothermal vent? Is that what that thing over there is that gushes up water every now and then? Morning, Zareka. How are you? Oh, actually, genuinely, I would love to see that harvest. I love furniture. Filtration progress. So what do I guess when it's done, I'll grab some? Is that how that works? Filtering water from the outside? I don't know how this is working. You just woke up. That's fair. Ah, got it, got it. Yeah, so let's see. I also wanted to get this computer chip, titanium, and lead. That's what I need. Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. Get me all of the wish list items. Get some of those rich folk items on the wish list for the Discord community. To start automating my direct-to-stove water dispensing. Oh, girl, Dan, yeah. I have a foam. You guys, I don't think you can see it. There's a foam roller. I just like casually. I have one back here that's hidden, and I have another one that's hidden right down here. This one's like firmer. I'm like, yay. I have them hidden off screen so that you can't see them. I love foam rollers, but honestly for me, like, they take hours. They take like a whole hour just to roll out my whole body. My whole body is like, my whole body is just a minefield of knots, basically. It's just constantly a minefield of knots, and those knots will even if I get the knots out, they regrow in one day. So that's why I'm like, yay, foam rollers, anything to massage my body, please. Rechargeable massagers? Which ones are you talking about? I've used a lot, but I don't know if I've used the one that you're talking about. Oh, you have to keep putting fuel into the bioreactor? Make a tree. I would love to make a tree. I don't know how to. We'll figure it out. Hang on.
Calorie intake recommended.
Man. He was doing a kind thing. Whatever. I'm on the side of people being nice. All right. Not you. You. Eat. Food. Good. It's like handheld and you can do your back or neck or what. I don't know that I've ever seen that. I would love to try it. If it helps, I would love to try it. A mind full of knots. Strangey! Strangey, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Welcome in. Ah! Oh my god, hang on. I haven't spoken German in so long. Ob Sie möchten Deutsch sprechen? Ich kann verstehen. Ein bisschen mehr, ein bisschen. That's like, I'm like. So if you'd rather talk in German, I know German decently well, so I might be able to understand. Hey, Liker! There's just some certain words that I don't know, but I might be able to figure out what you're saying primarily.
Stabilizing.
Drinking more water. I'm sure that my German is like, is rough, but you'll be able to understand me, which is the important part. Yeah, that store is Puck, you weren't there. It's lucky that you weren't there for sure. Yeah, I'd love to check that out, Chase. If you know the name of those specific massagers, let me know and I'm gonna put it on the list. Also, Dan, I appreciate your encouragement for me to put stuff on the wish list. I kind of am always a little bit like uncomfortable putting stuff on the list. I just feel like I'm being greedy, and I'm like, I know Zek has told me that you all have the decision about whether or not you want to help me to get me those things. So I know, but also I'm like, it doesn't hurt to have somebody be like, I would like you to do that, so that I feel less bad about it. Okay, so what I needed was diamond, which I have, titanium, computer chip, and lead. I have all of those. What do I need for the computer chip? Copper wire, table coral sample. Okay, let's get that. Reminds you when you try to speak Spanish with a fam. Might be a good exercise for you. That's fair. I'm sorry if my German was really bad. I have done my cousins I have disgraced them. All right, so let's make the copper wire. What was the other thing that I needed? Table coral sample. Well done, well done. Hashtag Zek appreciation. Yeah. Agreed. Is it in? Nope. Is it in? Nope. Is it in? One is. Gotta go get some more coral tubes. I'm excited because I'll be able to upgrade my knife soon. Yes, game? Are you all right? There goes a crashed. See, this is why Lily got me the autosave mod. Lily got me the autosave mod. It's all good. It's all good. We're probably fine. I wonder why it's crashing. It didn't do that for so long the first time that we played it. All right. So this was at 7:06. So we did lose about like 15, well, however many minutes are between 23 and 6. We lost, yeah, 17 minutes. My card is too good? Maybe. So, right, I think I hadn't built, yeah, I haven't built the water filtration system. To be fair, most of that time was spent talking, so.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Whoops, that's not what I want. Yeah, I wanted that, and I also, okay. So, let's go make the aerogel. Yeah, lucky us, Lily has saved us. Alright. What was the other thing I needed? Tap? Copper wire. Alright, down we go. So much nicer to only have to recover a little bit. Yeah, another person is here. Another German person is here. In the chat. Another person who lives in Germany. Okay, now I would like to go back up and remake this. I'm gonna put it somewhere else because I didn't like putting it where I put it. I'll just put it on here again.
Warning, emergency power only. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
So I'm just slowly dying because I'm running out of oxygen. And then the other thing that we were trying to make was this lead computer chip. I need more copper wire for the computer chip, and I needed the table coral. More copper, and then the table coral. Thank you, Chase. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I hope it works. If it does work, oh my god, that would be genuinely life-changing for me. I would love it. Okay, so let's hope that I can figure out how that works. Okay, so can I use you? No. It's okay. I'm sure the sun will come up. The sun will come out tomorrow. You can bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. You got the radio message finally? You're filled with dread. I'm just like waiting here. I'm like, am I gonna die or is it gonna, like, which will happen first?
Vital signs stabilizing. Oxygen.
But look at how well our plants are doing. I'm gonna get to eat them soon. I'm really excited about it. Oh, there it goes. So I would have only barely died.
Restored. All primary systems online.
I wouldn't mind. How should I? If I, but they can die. If I put them in the locker, will they still decompose? Because I would like for them not to do that. All right, so hopefully we'll have enough power now. Moving forward. Maybe we'll need more. Wall-mounted plant pot. Yes, please. Can I put a plant in there? Can I, like... Bam. Vet power is good power. Ooh, enjoy your gouache? How do you pronounce it? Going in and out of the door a few times will give you oxygen? Really? Good to know. You also use it sometimes and it helps you. So you'd say it's worth it? Oh, okay, so it's... Let me just glance at it real quick. So I know what you're talking about. Because I wonder if if I knew anybody. Oh, You said only the cost of a few massages. Are massages cheap in? Are massages cheap where you're from? Cause this thing is $77 and like I can't get a massage for under $100. This is cheaper than a single massage, at least up here. Putting it on the list. Cheeky hundo for a massage. All right, good night. Thank you so much for coming, Minnie. I hope to see you again, but you can not show up and don't feel guilty. Anyways, thanks. $100 for how long? For an hour? Yours are only $63 per hour. Where are you? Oh my God. Is this because God damn it. Is this because I'm in freaking Seattle? Ugh, fuck Seattle. I don't get paid enough to live here. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's because I haven't bought them in a package. But yeah, it was always, it was like $75 for 30 minutes or $100 for an hour. That's why I was like, I can't afford to have a massage. I can't afford to have a massage every day. I can't afford to pay, or every week. I can't afford to just like give away $400 a month casually. Like, I can't do that. Try Groupon? Maybe. A half hour or 45 minutes. At a whole hour, they're worn out by the end? From my experience, they're not. From my experience, I went to see a massage therapist, like monthly, I think, for a bit. And what she did, she would just concentrate on different part, like, cause like, you know, she touched my body and she was like, oh my God, there's so much work. And so she would focus in on like one part and then do like a whole body general massage. So she'd focus in on one part that had a lot of the knots and then do a whole body massage. It was so helpful. You get that a lot. If all your specialists... Yeah, I know. Dan, honestly... Because when I have gone to have a massage, man, this is the hard thing. When I have gone to have a massage, I know that having a massage weekly would be completely fucking life-changing for me. Cause like, man, for a large portion of my life, my muscles were literally incapable of relaxing because I didn't have enough magnesium. So just for like a chunk of years, I just like literally couldn't physically relax my muscles because I didn't have enough magnesium, and magnesium is what makes your muscles relax as a nutrient. So I went to a massage therapist for a little while before COVID happened. And every time it really would have such a great impact. So I know that like the people who are recommending that I go see get a massage every week, they're right. Like they're 100% right. It's just that like, I wouldn't be able to save any money if I spent that much money on massages. And I just like, I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable not saving money, basically, that's what it comes down to. That's pretty much, that's how it is. Right, computer chip. Yeah. Even though you're right, I probably should, but it just makes me nervous. Copper wire. Bam. Ooh, to check out your magnesium suihaku, I recommend, there's a powder. It's called Calm, like C-A-L-M. It's a powder. You can get it off of Amazon. It's really cheap for a huge amount of it. I recommend getting that, and that way it like, you should, if you have trouble sleeping, drink it before bed because it really makes you sleepy. But also be really careful with it because like if you're eating potatoes or broccoli or something else that has magnesium in it, it's really easy to take too much magnesium and then like you have an unhappy time. So be careful of taking too much. I would start off with taking just like a half portion until you kind of get a sense of like how much you need on a daily basis. And if you have like mashed potatoes for dinner, don't have any magnesium. But like, yeah, it made a big difference. It's very good. I'm filled with the tips. Yeah, exactly, Dawn. See, that's why I want to go see a chiropractor, Dawn. That's why I want to see a chiropractor. When you have to, because you'll just get tense again in like 2 days. And it is different when you have massages every week because your muscles stay semi-relaxed. Yeah, and it's cumulative. Well, and one of the things that they've found out is that for people with PTSD, massages are like an extremely, extremely impactful form of treatment. Like, because first of all, there's something that like calms the nervous system down by having somebody else physically touch you for one. And like that can help trauma survivors a lot. But then second, massage is one of the things that puts you in the what's it called, parasympathetic nervous system, which is the relaxing nervous system. So massages will forcibly put you in the area where your body is not in alert. And so like that's why my therapist was like, go get some massages, because it's just like yeah, that would be helpful. So like more food for thought. Again, if any of like, the more you know, hopefully some of this stuff might be like useful and actionable for you all to take up, to maybe consider using with yourself. Chiropractor isn't the same as massage. Yeah. Well, I think I would like to go see a chiropractor because I know that I had certain portions of my body that previously were unaligned, and so I'd like to go see a chiropractor and kind of see if maybe the tenseness in my muscles has caused some shifts, because it did in my hips. So I want to know if like that's a thing, and if maybe my chiropractor could try to like put things back into place. And if not, then I like tried the chiropractor. Turns out that's not what's gonna help me. And then we move on. Was this just gonna like? What does this look like? I'll figure out where to put it when I know like how it works. Oh, all right. So Survival knife upgrades, airtime. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct this. Not in here. Not in here! Paid for Zek's massage therapy schooling. I'm not sure if Zek wants to have a professional change to a massage therapist. That's the dream though, right? Living with a massage therapist who will just endlessly massage you. Thank you so much for the raid again. Good night. Unhappy time? Can confirm. Yeah, I agree. I wish I could color more of the base. It makes sense. Altera wouldn't let you. Well, one of the things, I have a lot of scar tissue, and I know that like the chiropractors aren't I forget what they're called. Chiropractors don't necessarily do that, but also, do they? Maybe. Y-strap and every kind of strong, fast pulling is not healthy. Oh, okay. Physical therapist, yeah. Yeah, that does sound very scary. What's the name of my base? What is the name of my base? What should we name the base? Do you have... Oh, salt. How do I use it? I don't understand. How do I use it? How do I use this? Go to a sports medicine chiropractor. Okay, got it. Sports medicine chiropractor. Make salt and water over time. Okay. Okay. Let me write that down because there's no way I'm gonna freaking remember that on my own, to be honest with you. Sports medicine chiropractor. I know my older sister went and saw a chiropractor for a while, and I've also seen one chiropractor who was extremely good, who was like booked out for months on end. And I got lucky and I had an in. And that chiropractor fucking changed my life. I was like, oh my god, it was so good. So good. My like left shoulder blade and my like right hip, my right shoulder blade and right hip were just super out of alignment, and they fixed it. And I was like, oh. Okay. Right. I'm sorry, I'm so distracted by the conversation today. Survival knife. Knife and a battery. Cooks and sterilizes for immediate consumption? Okay. What about you? Fucking sure. What do we got? Ooh, girl! Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Save. Cake Core Live? Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Are you by chance a like baking streamer? Big leagues. Yeah, no kidding. Suddenly we're like very competent is what's happening here. Okay, what about fin upgrades? Fins, rubber, titanium. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. So many rubber. Do I have more lithium? Lithium. Let's go. Oh, wrong. All right, fins. I need to unequip them. Fins. Give them to me. 3 huge upgrades immediately. That's what just happened. I wonder how much faster. Hang on, let's see. I'm so much faster. Oh, I'm so much faster. Oh, this is grand. Hang on. Let me stab something. Let me stab something. What? Oh, right. I accidentally made the wrong air tank and I didn't know how to get rid of it, so I threw it on the ground. Don't look at it. Are you okay? No. Well, that's very useful. Ew, I'm gonna cook a bleeder. I don't want to eat a bleeder. Hell yeah. Nom nom. This is incredible. The bookend? I love that, Kev. I love that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, that's good. All right, let's see what else we got. Propulsion cannon. Girl, I don't even have the first one. Cyclops. Don't even have it. Sea moth. Ooh, MK2 and MK3. Plasteel ingot? Girl, I don't even know how to get that. So, okay. So this is like, that's like legitimate stuff that we're going. It's true. I know about that, Dragon. I have a spare air tank in my bag. What I meant was that so the game crashed last stream and I lost 4 hours of progress. So I had built a better air tank that stream, and so I tried to generate one using cheats to make up for my progress, but I made the wrong kind and it was something that like I shouldn't have yet. So I just dropped it on the ground because I was like, I'm not trying to actually cheat. Exosuit upgrade. Oh, prawn suit is an exosuit? Oh my god, I bet I would feel so invulnerable with that. Well, let's see what we can make. Oh, it's just titanium and lithium. Oh, well that's not that hard. I thought that would be way harder. Okay. So I can potentially get the extra diving for our sea moth. What else have we got here that I might need to make? Radiation suit, we already got that. Oh, right, the laser. Oh, I need 2 diamonds and I only have 1. Stasis rifle where I need magnetite. Who knows how to get that? Ooh, yeah, I should probably make a propulsion cannon to pull and push. Oh, that sounds really useful. Okay. Wiring kit and a battery. Well, I have like 1 billion batteries. So let's get the batteries. And then a wiring kit. What do we need again? Silver. Do we? Whoops. Did I break the stream? I didn't. Do we have enough silver? It's all quartz. We have 1. 2! We have exactly the right amount. That's awesome, Plu! I hope you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, you guys should play more. You guys should play Minecraft on the server again. That would be very cute. Enjoy yourself, Plu. All right, let's see about this propulsion cannon then. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to make even more. F? Why can't I pick it up? Huh. Huh? Oh, I guess it's just a whole thing, a table coral, that's why. Wait, do I have something loaded? Oh, this is my inventory. Huh. Huh, so I can throw things as well as grab them. So if I do this, can I then... Right, so like if I did this, can I then scan you? Theoretically. Theoretically, yes, I could. Let's go back inside my base that has no power and get prepared to make us...
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Copper ore, quartz, and titanium. We'll make 2 more just to be safe. Oh no! I'm sorry, Suihaku. I hate that when that happens. It's so unsatisfying not to have a good reward for your risk. Sandstone build? I'm out of titanium. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. In Minecraft, I was like, you can build something out of sandstone in this game? Got it. That makes more sense.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
The power is still, like, look at that. It's not even going up that high. Do we really need that many more solar panels? I wish, is there a thing in this game that makes it easy to know how much more I need? What item are you looking for, Suihaku? Since I think I've already gotten it, right? Vents? I don't think I have vents. Got it, Suihaku. Time to move up to what? The thermal thing? I don't like it though. I don't want to do the bioreactor. I need to get more diamonds for the thermal. I put it over vents. I don't have magnetites though. Kaboom! Have I found magnetites? Let's see. Geological data. Essential for advanced fabrication. Oh, I haven't scanned the shale, I guess. It's time to hunt. But I'm scared.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Would you mind telling me which area? Just so that I'm not spending a lot of time wasting my time? I hope this is a good place to set up my base. Oh! Oh, it really gives me a lot of water, huh? Chonk. I should maybe make another one of these, I think. Can I? Copper wire, titanium, aerogel. What was in the aerogel? Ruby and I think I can. Copper wire. I think the copper is what I don't have. Yeah. At least I can swim super fast now. Oh, did it make this even faster too? Kind of feels like it did. Welcome back, Mysterio. Glad you fixed it. Oh, the water filtration systems take a lot of power? Got it. So that's why I'm struggling so hard for power and the bookend. That's fair, makes sense.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Man, I can go for so long without surfacing now. It's great. I'm just in the water. This is awesome. This is... Oh, unpowered. Fuck. Let me take your battery, yo. I forgot that that happened the first time that I played. Have I not been here? Really? I guess there's a whole area, a bunch of areas we didn't go to, so that's fair. Inventory full. Alright. Every time the autosave happens, my heart skips a beat. I didn't even need to come up for air once. Yeah, muting sound. So Twitch doesn't count your view unless your sound is over 5%. Exclamation point lurk gives you the deets on that. But yeah. Guess, hang on. Reading the chat. Ah, oh, that cave. Oh, it's scary. I mean, it's a fun game. You should check it out. I guess studying cybersecurity really helps. I would imagine so, yeah. For sure. Right. Whatever. I'll just make the thing. Aight. It's a dead battery, my bad. There we go. All right, enjoy yourself, Dan. So is it like random? Is that how it works? It's random? Well, RIP, not gonna have enough copper wire. Not gonna have enough power for a while. Hopefully this won't cause too many issues. I can always deconstruct if it is real bad. What? Do I not have the aerogel? Where'd it go? I don't think I put it away. I did. Whoops. Fascinating. Yeah, we're just barely losing power. So one more solar panel should tide us over until I find the magnetite. Let me go put one on. All right, how's that? Going up again. Cool. All right, let me unpack all my stuff. What was the thing I needed? Right, laser cutter I need an extra diamond for. All right, yeah, that's what it was. So there's more stuff I would like to upgrade, but let's go and get more items first. Can I recharge batteries? Is that a possible thing you can do in this game? Shine bright! Has a list on where it can open. Health. Cool. Is that what?
Welcome aboard Cal Systems Online.
Is that what this is for? Is that what this is for? Because I was about ready to throw away all my batteries. And they tell you not to do that. They tell you not to do that. Can even recharge power cells. Woo! Relimkibus Flumpius Titus. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. What a fantastical, whimsical username. Battery acid into ocean. Oh, power cells is different. Battery is a different blueprint. Damn. Gotta get back on into studying blueprints. Oh, damn. Guess I gotta go further out since I have most of the basic blueprints now, I think. Maybe the battery charger is not a basic blueprint, but... Lots of fragments of stuff I already know. Alright, enjoy yourself, Zanane. Bonsoir! Yeah, we fixed the game, thankfully. Like, speaking of. Boop! Can never be too careful. I thought it had something in it, but it did not. It did not. All right, down into the scary place. I'm scared of this, though. Let's explore. If I die, I die. That's how it works. I sure did choose to come out here in the dead of night, didn't I? Sure did, sure did. I was like, when should I explore a cave? Midnight, when I can't see anything. Good, good time. Well, this place is beautiful. I see. Oh, my ship looks great here! I look like I belong in a neon world! I wish that my ship could look at things and then tell me what they are. Is that a thing I can add to the game at some point? Oh! You're right, I haven't drank enough water today. Lord Seft, cheers. But I am done with this one. Chase! Chase! Still less creepy than the gum wall. It's a very pretty biome. Oh, J Phoenix! That's such a good idea, J Phoenix. You made a base here, build a base here. Everyone's like, build a base! I mean... Oh. Oh shit. Don't those things want to kill me, though? Ain't this a dangerous biome? Roll pretty, roll dangerous. I know. Is there a place where you can get easy power in this one? For people asking me to build a base here? Think of the aesthetic! Oh, isn't this something I can use for power? Huh. Really? I can't use any of this? There is magnetite there. Oh, they live in them! Gross! Wish I hadn't seen that! I guess it's important to know, though. It's probably very useful to know. I might build a base in here. Do I have any, do I happen to have any, so what do I need to, It wouldn't be inconvenient. 6 titanium. That's literally all that I have. So I wouldn't be able to build a hatch, which I need quartz for. 2 titanium and quartz. I mean... It would be really useful for harvesting magnetite. Like, it wouldn't be unuseful. It wouldn't be not useful. Well, we'll come back when I have more titanium. So is this a... Yeah. Cannot wait until I can mine stuff with my freaking ship! Sorry, I'm leaning way too far forward. Another reason I'm excited to have the new monitors. I'll be able to bring the monitors to me instead of me to the monitors like this. I'm trying to get so immersed in this game that I'm like leaning like this close. And this is where I am meant to be sitting. I like messed up my shoulders from being too enraptured. I'm so excited for the new monitors. To watch The Mandalorian. The fair. Man, I still need to watch that, but I just don't like skipping episodes, but I know the one has a spider and I've just left myself in this moment of...
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
What do we got here?
Integrating new PDA data.
Paul Torgal! Oh my god, it's the Degassi survivor! Minor structural instability, explosive resource. Oh, extensive. Explosive resources! Hey, Radbee Show, happy Tuesday. Those snakes are a nope for you? I mean, right? I do need straps to hold my shoulders back to the chair. You're right. I mean, we good. I mean, average environment safety C. Optimal habitat site B. Optimal habitat construction site. Oh, so they were trying to build a habitat here and then they died? They were like, we shouldn't ever have gone down. Oh, I feel so sad for them. Close proximity to cave entrances, medium distance from predatory organisms, stable foundation system on which to build, ready access to materials. A signal tracking the site has been created. Do I get one? Proposed Degassi habitat. Yes. Let's go see. I'll build my base there. I will follow in the dead people's footsteps. I'm sure that won't be bad. There will be no bad things to happen from following in the footsteps of people who definitely died doing this. I have never heard of a more successful plan. Oh, it's proposed, but I wonder what happened. Well, let's find out.
Integrating new PDA data.
Is this shit gonna hurt me? Yes. Oh, there's a water filtration machine for if I ever needed one. Damn it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So many abandoned PDAs.
Integrating new PDA data.
This is a very pretty spot. So I will give them that, even though it definitely killed them. Oh, but I want to know how to have a window. I want to know how windows work. Bed? It's the bed for me, bro.
New blueprint.
Bed, 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 bed. Oops. Gimme.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yo, well, it was worth it just for the bed. Okay. Oops. Please don't hurt me. Wow, they had so many PDAs. I wish I had this many PDAs. I don't even know if I have one. We'll be human again, only human again. I am starving to death, but it's fine. Cheeks are blooming again, we're assuming again. We'll resume our long lost joie de vivre. We'll be playing again, holidaying again. When the girl finally sets us all free, like a real human does, I'll be all that I was. Boop! Be great to be human again. So many PDAs! Alright. Let's get our little tushies.
PDA data.
Oh, you know what they did? They did decide to build their base right next to a giant freaking mushroom. And what we've learned about the giant mushrooms is that fucking snakes live in them. So like they were like, it's fine, we're safe from the creatures. And it's like, girl, nah. All right, yeah, let's fucking blaze it home. Where do I get out? They said this was near an exit. This way. I'll come back and check around the
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately. Seek fluid intake immediately.
All right. I got the knife. Woo! Oh, you scared the bejeebus out of me, Vamp Daddy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You could definitely fall asleep if I sing in the background. I'll sing less. Alright, gotta go find some food. Oh no, there's stuff down there. Oh, I'm gonna die because I want so much stuff. I'm greedy as shit. And I want the stuff. Alright, come on, Cara. Stop being greedy. We gotta go home. Find yourself some food. Did I...
Vital signs
cool.
Stabilizing.
Where's my ship? Fuck. SOS, where's my ship? There it is. Alright, let's go try to get some water. There's a bladderfish. Okay, yeah, let me just go home. Where'd my ship go? God dang it, not this again!
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Well, we'll see if we get there in time. Oh, I can eat the kelp? Well. Hopefully it shouldn't take me too long to go. Oh, you're in bed, you're singing his, good. I'll keep singing for you. Yeah, that's all I've been doing, Satyr, is I've just been treating them like animals in real life. Like, I give you your space, you give me my space, we'll cohabitate peacefully. I'm not gonna look at you mean, you don't look at me mean, like this is our deal. We're gonna make it. They tell me we're gonna make it. Come on, say it again. And they tell me we're gonna make it, make it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sephi. I like this base better than the old one because it automatically spits me out where I actually need to be. Thank you for these.
Vital signs
awesome.
Stabilizing.
Cool. Eat some food. Got some water with me now. The water pouring sound. It's pretty good. The most peaceful Subnautica game. Why would I go up to the creatures? and like go like I very much am like I respect you. Perhaps this is why the ocean doesn't scare me. I'm just like, I'm gonna go that way. Did I have space? No. Did I have a... Alright, let's, do I have titanium? I do. Let's go down and build more storage. Let's build a whole ass actual real locker. And making fun of their bad cornering. Oh, this has way more space. Nice. We've got a lot of the magnetite or whatever. Does it show what's in there? Oh, it would be so cool if it did. I bet I could plant creep vine. Did I create my Herman Miller bed? Not yet. Can you imagine? If there was an ergonomically friendly bed, I'd get it. I mean, that's what I'm hoping the adjustable bed frame eventually is gonna be. Don't worry about why I'm getting glass. You shouldn't worry. It's fine. I upped the structural integrity a while ago. I'm out of glass. I love the windows. I love the windows. Oh! Tulatoro! Hello again! Thank you for subscribing! Welcome to the fold for the first time! Hey! It's all about the aesthetics. It's all about it. Look at them glowing! Oh, I love this. I love this spot even more. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love how much you can see. I'm all about this. Okay. Tulatoro, if you want to come hang out in the Discord, your sub gives you the lifetime access to it, even if your sub runs out. It's just a measure that we have for protecting us to make sure that no mean people come in. What if I make another? I can make that. I'm gonna need to figure out where I want to put the bed though. Mommy moo mommy mo waru wa wee woo wa wee woo wa woo. Oh, thanks! I agree, I think so too, but I'm biased, so. Yeah, I agree with that, Potpourri, yeah. It's been happening to me as well. I might put a third water filtration machine over there when I get the chance. Ugh. Can I? No, right? Because there's something on the wall? Yeah, that's what I thought. But isn't there storage on that wall? But I can still?
Warning.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Do I not have glass?
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I'm like, I don't know. Is this going to be the best use of glass? I got to make sure not to use too much glass. Not to like destabilize it too much. I mean, I don't know. Let's see what it looks like from inside. I mean, I like it more. All right. I don't like love it, but I like it more, so. Right, so what were we gonna build with the stuff that we just got? Oh, there's a mod? Oh, that's nice. When the tubes are made of glass, I believe you. Yeah, I'd like to try that at some point. Streams data from the scanner rooms to the HUD? What does that mean? How does that work? Enhances range. Enhances speed. I mean, sure, I can easily do all of those upgrades right now, I think. Gold. Copper. I think I needed a silver somewhere. Might not have silver available. Silver. What else did I need for it? Copper, magnetite, silver ore, and gold, and then magnetite, magnetite, and computer chip. Did I put all the magnetite downstairs? Yes, I did. I did. I would love. No, we didn't make the laser cutter. I need one more diamond. So I still need to go back and get more diamond. You know, I can't do this right now because everything's unpowered. Oh, never mind. I can do it.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Give it a hot second. It'll get there. Tight. Let's see what these do. Oh, damn. All right. Really did make it big. I hope I can put glass here. Oh. And then, yeah, this. Computer chip. I always forget how to make computer chips. Sit back in your chair, Cara. You silly. Copper. Was that copper? Was that gold? I'll take it anyways. Do we have any more copper, or do I need to go outside and get some more again? I wish I had a machine to mine copper for me. Oh, you can turn off? Because that'll help me save energy. Well, all right. I mean, it's my problem too. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours? When? Well, shit. No wonder my back is stiff. I haven't gotten up and moved, and it's been 5 hours. I've just been like, Subnautica fun. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this game is so good at doing that to me. Oh, it's so immersive. Y'all, I'm so excited to get to play this on my new monitor too. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna take a break because it's been 5 hours of a stream so far. My freaking bad. Jesus. Happens to you with Stardew? It's the chair. The chair, like, I used to be, when I streamed, I used to be like constantly like, oh, how much time has passed? Like, I'm hurting. And like now I'm just like la 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 la. What? Like that's just me. Oh, it's real. Okay, so BRB, I'll put on some great music for you. Everybody get up and stretch. Go focus on something in the distance so you don't hurt your eyes. Get some water, get some snacks, all that jazz. I'll see you in like 5-ish minutes or so. Hello again. Sorry that was a little long. Turns out I had a lot to do because I wasn't paying attention to like breaks. My bad. It's the 20-20-20 rule. 20 feet away for 20 seconds every 20 minutes. Wow, I do not do that nearly enough then. I love this remix so much, to be honest. Hey, thanks. Welcome back to you all as well. Well, you were always here, so yeah. You're probably right. Just because, like, things that are healthy, you always have to do them way more than you want to. Like, you always have to do them an inconvenient number of times. That is what I have learned. How do I... Lithium and titanium. The thing, is there like places that I can put this that aren't visible because I don't think that there are. Yeah, I guess not. Make an entire room just for reinforcement. Lets your eye refocus enough not to strain or atrophy. Wow, I really hope my eyes are not atrophying, but they probably are. I should probably be more careful. How musical the stream has been. I feel like my streams are always somewhat. When I'm in a good mood, I'm musical. I enjoy improving songs, pretty much, is the issue with me. Yep. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it happen. Wow. I saw this wonderful TikTok where somebody remixed the Netflix noise to sound so cool. Sorry, Mysterio! That's definitely my fault. Okay, Seamoth upgrade. Plasteel ingot magnetite. What did I need for the plasteel again? Titanium and lithium. Well. Quartz. Oh, but my base over here is so homey. Okay, so I'll make a base and a hatch out there. Maybe a... Do I have more titanium? Yeah. Maybe a foundation somewhere in there. And we'll go. And also at some point we're gonna probably get some, you know, some, what's the word that I'm looking for? At some point we're gonna get some...
systems online.
Diamonds to get the laser cutter. Because we need it. The version from the piano guys? I'm not sure that I know that one. Okay, Cara, sit all the way back. It's like more immersive if the screen takes up more of my vision. I guess that's why the monitors I'm getting are bigger. Just kidding. That's not why the monitors I'm getting are bigger. The monitors I'm getting are bigger because, as it turns out, 27-inch monitors are cheaper than 24-inch monitors once you start trying to get fancy with them. Chiritomo! Go the Charit sub! It's bizarre. I mean, I understand why, but it's bizarre. I'm really excited to have good monitors though. Like, I can't imagine getting to watch shows on my monitors now that I have a chair that's not painful to sit in. I can't imagine how good some games are gonna look, because like, even though it's not like the best contrast ratio or anything, the ones that I have are, what is it called? What is it called? It's not UHD. What is it? What? HDR. It's HDR 10. Which is the bare minimum, but like, I'll take the bare minimum over what I've got now. I can't afford the 800 bucks or whatever for the other ones. Oh, good night, Dan. Thanks for coming. It was fun talking to you. Also, I really appreciate that thing that you said, so thank you. Miniaturization costs. Yeah, it's fair. Where am I going? This way. Yeah. Making things smaller. Trying to stuff complicated technology into a smaller space is also, generally speaking, more difficult without like overheating it and stuff. So I understand. Man, I'm such a huge tech geek. I wish that I had just the like gargantuan amounts of money that it would take to buy the really expensive tech stuff just to see. Just out of like curiosity, not even because I'm like, this is gonna make a big difference to my life, but because I wanna see whether like how much that much money gets me, you know? Like I wanna know like you know how you watch like Worth It, like BuzzFeed's Worth It videos? It's like that. Like I wanna know, like if I sat in a $12,000 chair, would I actually think that it was worth the money? I would like to know for myself. Because I can take somebody else's word for it all I want. But that's not going to tell me. I need Tony Robbins. Wait, isn't Tony Robbins the exercise guy? Chip protection bins so many chips. Mid-tier products. Chips with cores that don't work from the high end. Yes, I have a new chair. So the chair that I have currently is my dream chair. It is the chair that I have always wanted to get and never tried to buy because it's a ridiculously expensive chair. But I have, this is called the Herman Miller Embody chair. I will show you the back because the back is the thing that like it's known for. Because like once you see the back, you don't kind of forget seeing a back that's all strange like that. Yeah, and this is it's like a really expensive ergonomic chair, and it's the one that I've always dreamed of having, and it is genuinely a dream come true, so that's wonderful. That's a wonderful place for us to be. It's a nice chair though, not gonna lie. I mean, its effects on my body have been dramatic, so yeah, I feel. If you recognize the name of the designer. Designer chair. Thank you! Yeah, so it's been my dream chair because it's supposedly the first chair that's been designed to be, what was the word that they used? Corrective? It's supposed to be like a chair that's so well ergonomically designed that it will correct bad habits you have from other chairs. Supposedly. But like the point being, it's supposed to be really good for you. Like it's supposed to be a really solid chair. And now that I sit in it, I think it is. Could there have been a cheaper chair that achieves the same effect? Maybe. Do I care? Not at all. Even if I spent like $600 too much on this chair, I don't care. I'm not letting it out of my sight. Okay. I don't know that I'm seeing the shale deposits that I need. Gotta find a way to go. Gotta find a way to go get them. Yeah. It's a very nice chair, but I've heard it doesn't work for everybody. Especially I've heard that if your hips tilt forward, then I've heard that it's really not great for you. What's the model? Herman Miller Embody. Health is a luxury. Man, Turtle, we were talking about that earlier before I took that break. We were talking about how, yeah, the like items that I would want because I'm chronically ill happen to also be items that are marketed at rich people as like luxury items. like that are like just nice to haves. And I'm just like sitting here like, man, there should be some kind of charity. There should be some kind of charity that's all about like helping people with chronic illnesses save up for the expensive luxury items that makes the world more accessible to them. I'm sure that there are some, but I wonder if there's any that are specifically about that kind of thing. About like less justifiable. Like there's funds that are like, you need a wheelchair, like you need some kind of like thing to help make you more mobile. We can help you with that. But I'm like, nah, what about like buying people heating pads so that they don't have to spend, so that like when they first get sick, they don't have to spend $800 in one go buying a bunch of tiny things like pressure relief pads to stand on in the kitchen so people with arthritis' feet don't hurt, or those little like can opener things that you can like put on something and it opens the can for you so that people with arthritis again, or like joint pain or like repetitive strain injuries don't have to do that, or like stools in your bathtub so that people who don't have energy can sit down and shower appropriately. All cheap stuff, but when you put it together, all the stuff that you gotta buy is a lot. It adds up real quick. Where am I? I'm going the wrong way. This way. Helping very specific needs to health isn't a luxury. Right? Rich people items can usually be made or done cheaper, but they're not marketed because they make more money with low numbers, high price for market skipping. That's one of the things that I've found. Not that one of the things that I have discovered. No. One of the things that I've learned is that a lot of products that are made for people with disabilities do not market themselves as products made for people with disabilities because there's a FDA restriction on what items are approved for sale for people with disabilities. And it's like really expensive to go through, and a lot of startups won't get that certification. So instead, like a while back, there was some kind of product that was making the rounds on like Twitter that was about like you could use your head to operate a robotic arm to like grab things and like play games and stuff, and everybody on Twitter was like, haha, this is cool, but it's pointless. What's the point of that? And I like looked at it and I was like, that's for people who like don't have full control of their arms, guys. This is very obvious, and it's shitty of you to make fun of it just because you're unfamiliar with the fact that people might need this. And it didn't market itself. It marketed itself in that way because it's like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's for people with disabilities kind of situation. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So there's a lot of those. A lot of like as seen on TV stuff I've discovered. Is like that. I keep saying I've discovered like I'm the first person who like ever knew. Who ever knew this. But yeah. High-end finish. Man, can you explain to me what the hell a high-end finish is? I swear to God. Like, what is it? Like, I don't understand. Like, I watch a lot of renovation shows, and I'm just like, what does that mean? Like, what are we doing here? I don't understand. I don't understand why some finishes are high-end. Like, I understand that some things are, like, nicer. Like, if you want your shower to literally be made of stone, that is... like, yeah, you can get more expensive stone that looks more like rocks. So I understand that part, but like... it just means not chrome. Can't wait until you marry rich. Take me with you. Just kidding. I want to marry for money and love. Just kidding. I'll accept just somebody who's kind about my illnesses and who also cooks for me and who thinks that I'm the most important thing in their life and who... Let's make a list. Where the fuck... how the fuck did I get in to this place last time when I am struggling so much right now? Some metals do cost more, but it's about low production numbers mixed with branding. Branding. It's always about the branding. It's taken me so long just to find my way back into this damn place.
Vital signs stabilizing.
A trophy wife and being in love. Imagine having enough money to live. Let's start there. Man, I thought I found the entrance and I got really excited. Is this the entrance? Doesn't really look like it. See, that's the real key to what I'm like. I need to learn how to build myself a house so I can make it real fancy for no money. That's, well, not no money, but you know, that's the goal. That's the dream. Look at the stuff. Whoops. How's Subnautica going? Hey, Fiddler. Oh, you just picked it up today? It's going really well, except that I'm really struggling to find my way into this cave. How did I get into this cave? I should drop a, I don't have a beacon on me, but next time I should drop a beacon. Ooh, is it here? Da! Da! Wrong! I'm gonna turn this beacon off. Oh, no worries. We are pretty cavey. I don't think that I'm too far, but I am like past the beginning, so that's fair. I'm not like super spoilery far, but I'm beyond the beginning area, I think. I mean, I might as well look for shale, since I can't freaking find my way back into the place we were looking for. Ugh. What? Oh, because of, right, because it's textives. Yeah, the purple mushrooms. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of places where it's much cheaper to live, and I am looking forward to eventually moving to a cheaper place to live. Definitely. Definitely I am. I am not planning to settle here. I don't have $800,000 for a 1,000 square foot house. Haha. I don't have that. Oh! Boop! Boop! I don't want to stay here. I seen that. That's scary. I know which biome I was getting close to. If it wasn't so hot and so Texan. That's real. I'm at the start of the second third of the game. Oh, got it. Nice thing about this game is that it has a lot of sense of progression. I don't know where I am. Do you know where you are? I don't know where I am. I'm confused. Oh, that sounds scary. That sounds like something coming to kill me. Ah! Whoop!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vroom, vroom! Don't come kill me. I was just enjoying my time.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
How have I reached the maximum depth when that still looks so far away? And seems deeper. Is that an additional proposed hideout? Is that the wrong hideout that I'm looking at? I think it's the wrong... I think I've been going after the wrong freaking hideout this whole time. Damn it. Well, where is the yellow one that I'm looking for? This one. Where is it? Yeah. Yep. There it is. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you, turtle. It's not the droid. Shale? Nice! Diamond. We can make ourselves a laser cutter. Beep. Ah, got it. Aw. Sorry, Satyr. To be fair, I don't think I'll be playing this... Oh my god, it's already almost been 6 hours. I don't think I'll be playing this for too much longer. I don't intend to go for another full straight 7 hours. But I might accidentally do it. Oh no. But I don't intend. Yeah, when you scan the rock bits before you break them, it tells you what's in them, which can just be helpful if you're forgetful like I am. So magnetite, essential for advanced stuff, gold, lithium, and diamond inside of shale. Tells you what you're looking for. Yeah, it can be honestly really hard to try and figure out like what constitutes far in a game like this. Like what constitutes how far you are. Max depth is a good measure. Oh, Block any sense of time. Real though. Very real. That makes sense. I can see why. I can see why, Suihaku. That makes sense. Man, I'm not gonna be able to play this again until like next Tuesday. Sad for me. I got my birthday on Sunday and we're playing Nancy and we're playing Final Fantasy IX on Thursday. I tell you what, me re-announcing the birthday stream has helped me learn how much I need to re-announce and publicize all of the things I do. Because every stream there's always somebody who's like, oh, I didn't know you're doing that. And I'm like, I gotta be like, hey, birthday stream this Sunday, the 17th at 3 p.m. PT. If at all possible, come hang out with my birthday. Thank you, Fiddler. See? See? By the way, I should mention, I have a Patreon where you can get exclusive pictures and videos of Pumpkin, watch narrative design videos, exclusive live streams, patron Discord chat and role, and you can get your writing critiqued by me and I can help you develop your writing skills, and other things.
Calorie intake recommended.
Bam. Aw, thank you, Fiddler. Thanks for the early birthday present. Early birthday? Early birthday, praise. Thanks. Well, I hope you guys come, but it's okay if you don't. Please pay your bills first. Don't buy me a birthday present instead of paying your bills. Okay. Ooh, listen to it going down there. Make myself some food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, let me. Make my, where's my bright like a diamond? I was gonna go make a base in there, but I guess I'm not gonna because it took too long. Okay, make my, where is me other diamond? There it is. Okay, what else do I need for the laser cutter? Battery titanium. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Bullet pour, but I won't fall. I'll support you. Hey, Bryce. Yeah, it's been going well. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Thank you, Bryce. Says me plastic poop. That it would be pretty funny. It would be pretty funny. Still chilling in your capsule. I just love base building. That's all it is. I want a house so bad. Aw. I'm sorry you have to work, but like, thanks. Don't feel too stressed. If you want to relax afterwards, don't feel too stressed. Aww! Oh, it's your, oh, that's so cute. I think that it's valid if you wanted to just be with your partner on that day. But also, if you do come, thank you. I freaking know! Cece, that's why I'm like, Cece, legitimately, at 5 hours, I looked at the stream and I was like, oh my god, it's been 5 hours. I didn't know. I thought it had been like 3. I cannot express how life-changing this frickin' chair is. Flashfire, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I didn't realize that it had been 5 hours. No. Oh, my streams are your de-stress from work? That's great. I'm glad I could help you de-stress. All right, we got the laser cutter. We're going to the Altera. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Wait, you know what? Hang on. First, here you go. My bad. You got a little beat up. There we go. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Here we go. The chair's legit. The chair has earned its emote. Chair stream now. Again, this chair is genuinely life-changing. Yeah. Subnautica, I'm realizing, is good for that. I'm really excited to go back to other, to go back to Stardew or Story of Seasons and stuff like that, and re-experience them being relaxing. Now that I have this chair, it really is such a, I actually get to enjoy the fun of the game a lot more now, which I think is probably obvious, especially as as the stream gets longer. I think it becomes more obvious that I'm just enjoying myself. Yeah, exactly, CC, you get it. Is that chair emotes? Base building and story and exploration. Yeah, you were right. It's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, I get it. I know. You got it on sale? Oh, you're saving it? That's so cute. Oh, I really hope you love it. I fucking love Story of Seasons. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save up for that adjustable bed so that I can, sit up without causing postural issues. I'm excited. I'm excited now that I know how much things can change. Bloop. Okay, so I thought that there was something. Oh, I forgot that I died once, and then it was just you haven't done anything here. Or maybe this is a different area than the place I was before. Oh, I can't go that way. Maybe this is a different area. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I was turned the wrong way. Oh, this is not actually the area I was trying to get to, I don't think. Why is everything refilled? I've already been up here. Fucking cramps. Cramps! I don't know that there's anything for me to cut going this way, but I guess I can try. Fire away, fire away. Oh, do these respawn? I've already been here. I'm so confused. Why is it acting like I've never been here? Why is all this stuff still in here? I don't understand. But I've already been here. All right, good night, Cece. You remember the before sick times? Yeah, that's true. I don't understand. Well, let me make a... Because I didn't bring an actual flashlight, so... I've already been in there and I don't think there was anything for me to cut. Yeah, the Great Loss was after this. That's why I'm so confused. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. I've already fixed all the radiation. At least I better have. How do I cut lasers? Guess I'm really not supposed to do that here. I'll go back out. It was a bug? Oh, a bug from the crash? You don't think I have to redo this? Hang on. Hang on. Let's check the save. No, I feel like, laser cutter is just for doors. Just for doors. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go see if there's anything new. Don't. We good. We good. I've already been here though. Oh my god, I'm having to do this whole thing again. This is just bizarre. What was the code that I had? $2679. What? Did it undo? Okay, no. 1-4. Okay. Okay, okay. I'll check and see. Cause like, ugh. This is a lot right now. I don't know what exactly I need to cut. Nutrient block. Another PDA I already got. Disinfected water. What an odd bug. Honestly. Try the password, boobies. Well, get out my stabby thing. I've already been in here because I repaired it before, but I guess it says I haven't anymore. Mm-hmm. Did I cook you? Gross. Gross. I guess I can't eat you. Makes sense. You did have my blood inside of you. Did it come back to life? Fuck you! That's not fair! Oh. I have the sea moth module again. Okay, well. Yeah, it's just letting me do this all over again, I guess. This is the thing that I hadn't gotten. Huh? Yeah, this is the Aurora again. Is it safe to go in there when it's like hot like that? Is it safe to go in there when it's hot like that? All right. Okay, now this is progress.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh no, game, no. Come on, game! Ugh. The most inconvenient of times. I am super duper glad that I have the autosave. So glad about that. You hate to see it. I've been through worse. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I wonder if it's not because of the 3070 being so new, yeah. Bump up the autosave. The autosave is actually pretty disruptive. Damn it. So it was about 11 minutes. So probably like most of the Aurora stuff. We'll see. Yeah, I wonder if it's because of the 3070 and it being so new. They're pumping out a lot of updates for it. So yeah, I wonder if there's some... Can that happen, that a card is new and breaks? Did I get the laser cutter? No, I hadn't made the laser cutter yet. Yeah, driver issues. That's probably what it is then. Diamond, battery. Diamond. You. What was the other thing I needed? Nothing. Well. We'll go back. I don't think I need the propulsion arm. I wonder if there's a place I can fit it. No. The answer is no. Yeah, I feel like the press F8 to report bugs and give feedback. Sir? Now I'm just super mega hydrated, which I guess is not a bad thing. Aight. Well, let's eat and then just go right back to where we were. It'll be a lot faster now that I'm less surprised about everything being the same but different. Bam. All right, salt. Put the salt away. Put the salt away, you guys! Stop being so salty. Autosave on base entry, yeah, that would be smart.
Kipow! Kipow, kipow! Kipow!
That's all it does. That's all it does. Cheers, Fiddler. The drink because I'm salty. I did indeed want to repair you. And off we go. Seek fluid intake. I should just rename it while we're playing this game to seek fluid intake. Nope, wrong direction. Where is it? That way. Thank you for the water. It's getting kind of late, and this will be my third. Oh no! I drank a second one and I didn't report it to my plant. My plant's gonna die. Look it, I'm on a new plant now. I'm on a new plant now. There we go. Cheers, Suihaku. Saving the cute plant. Oh, the other day it got all dry because I hadn't drank enough water. It made me so sad. Ah, have fun vacuuming. Good night, Mysterio. Thank you so much for what, girl? Girl, Jimmy. Jimmy, how are you doing, Jimmy? Jimmy, have you changed your profile picture on Twitter yet, or is it still the same one? Because I can't with that profile picture. I really can't with it. The one with like you and sunglasses and the rainbow flag in the background. I saw it and I died. Thank you for resubscribing, Jimmy. Welcome back to the fold. Hello, everybody. I'll introduce myself. My name is Cara. I go by Cheratomo. I'm a narrative designer for video games and also a variety streamer. I like to play a lot of cozy and chill games, and then I also like to play narrative-based games, which I then like to analyze from my professional perspective. So if that sounds like something you're into, you can drop a follow. Otherwise, we finally got the laser cutters in Subnautica, and we're going back to the ship that crash landed to try and bust up and see if we can get some new stuff. That's where we're at today. But yeah. God is player 1 and Jimmy is player 2. If it weren't for the rainbow flag in the background, I would I would believe it. Oh my god. I both love and hate that picture. I don't like, it gives me such complex feelings. Like, I just don't even know how to feel about it. I just don't even know how to feel. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you all so much. I will thank you all individually later. When we're not. The crucified Mario and Judy really added to it? What is going on over there? Oh, also heads up, this is my first ever playthrough of Subnautica. So we're avoiding spoilers and avoiding giving me hints unless I make it very explicit that I'm asking the chat for hints, because I'm the kind of person who thinks out loud a lot and makes it difficult for people to try to know when I'm asking a real question. So my bad. Also, you all should know, my game, last stream, my game crashed and we lost 4 hours of progress. And even though I've already been here and I didn't lose the progress of being here, it respawned everything as though I've never been here. So, yep. You're scared to go back in the water? I'm very lucky. I grew up for 3 years in Hawaii when I was a kid, so I really like the ocean. And I'm just swimming around wow, it's so pretty. That's a me. Zareka, no! How dare you? Yeah, my game's being a little buggy. We think that it's because I've gotten I recently upgraded to a 3070 graphics card. And I am suspicious that because it's so new, it's having some conflicts with some games that we're playing. Because this hasn't been the only game. So, where is give me my scanner, give me my laser cutter, and keep the knife there. Oh yeah, is there a better way to be doing it? Because I tried to use the fire extinguisher on it and it didn't work. You liked water too. That's fair. Oh, girl, I literally just put the cannon away. So, you're right. That would have been very smart of me to do. Well, shit. Oops. Oh, Jimmy. Goodbye. Goodbye, Jimmy. I love you too. I hope that you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing all right. Out there. Good night. Yeah, it's also pretty late. It's midnight. It's midnight for you. No! Well, how many times are we gonna have to redo this specific portion of the game? F's in the chat. As well as the PDA log? I never listened to that. Okay, well. Go eat this food, and then I'm gonna bring the where is the cannon? No, I put it downstairs. I'm gonna bring the cannon. F's in the chat. Save every 30 seconds! There you are. But as you can see, we've made some progress in this game. We've made some progress. I kind of love this game, I think. I think I kind of love this game. It was their fault. They were like, did you know you can build a base? And I was like, well. So speaking of, Light the Wolf, The Eternal Link, Pixie Sylveon, Alex Sinclair, Tots Fiones, Hunter Levi Rothstein, Max Ravant, Adam the Verst, Octoblur, and Julie Gem, thank you all for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships here. We got the luxury water home. That's what we did. We got the home that's good for the chronically ill. Oh. Yeah. Well. Here we go, kids. We're gonna go pick up the Cara Submo. Rippery-doo-dah, rippery-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful game. Plenty of water head my way. Can I also... Okay, I can't really jump with this. We're hoofing it. Oh, I left Chariot Submo alone with the crabs. I'm the worst. Alone with the crabs. Well, one of the things that I love about this game is that they make the water, like the ocean is usually an afterthought in a lot of games. And they show you how, like, the ocean is so fascinating to me because there's so much we don't know about it, and it's a whole other world down there, really. It's just a whole other world down there. I've seen one scary. I hate the crabs in this game. Crabs are the worst. If you could, you'd live at the bottom. I don't know if I'd live all the way at the bottom because, like, definitely the creepy stuff lives down there. Although I do love anglerfish, but I also like anglerfish probably more in theory. Like, they might be scary if I saw them. I don't know. I've never seen... Have I seen one? I might have seen one in, like, an aquarium in Hawaii because there were a lot of different fish and my tiny little brain, my tiny little baby brain did not store any of them. I know! The moon looks great in this game. I experienced an eclipse the other day when I was playing. I had an eclipse. Over very dark water. See, that's the thing. I can handle it in a game, but take me out into, like, the actual ocean and I am instantly just, like, I use this word, like, just the strangest feeling comes over me. Strangest feeling. The most odd feeling. I hate it. It's a very existential feeling. Is what it is. It's a singular feeling. Yeah. So I understand being afraid of the ocean in terms of that, but in a game, it's like, nah. I say that, but then I see a spider in a game and I'm like, wah! So. How to scuba dive? Oh, the water is very murky. Yeah, scuba diving also isn't fun if the water is murky. That's the thing about scuba diving. You need non-murky water to enjoy yourself. To be able to see. There's so much beneath you when you're out there in the water and it's so cool. Okay, so do I use this here? Get out of the way! This is Portal! It's a problem when I've memorized the code. It's a problem. Well, let's go get all of the stuff that we did not get last time. Hopefully the game, knock on wood, won't crash, but I'll save now that we're in here just in case. So you'll know when we got to, for you new folks, you'll know when we get to the new area because when I pick stuff up, it'll start making the noise. That means that, like, you found progress. Thank you. Hang on. All right. Knife, laser cutter, repair gun, scanner. Ah! I said knife. Knife. Let me get this knife. Knife first thing. Down we go! Hate them freaking bleeders. Yeah! Exactly! Oh my god, and I love that they made so much of the ocean glow! I love it when stuff glows. I'm obsessed with glowing stuff. I'm obsessed with, like, slightly out of focus lights as well. It's a me thing. Maybe it's an us thing. I can't.
New PDA data.
Oh, I need you for the light. Also, from Huggins to Wilson. You're telling me you've never been on this rig more than you've been on this rig more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Now you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant freaking robot suit. Am I gonna get the armor? We've plain got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars, you've only got to say. My spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1, codes 1869. Tight. I'll save again. Better not get no bleeders. Fuck 'em.
Integrating new PDA data.
Heart of Darkness. Glitter Boy! Oh my god, Glitter Boy! I love that name. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I love electroluminescence so much. I want electroluminescent trees! I want electroluminescent trees to replace our streetlights! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, we're going back out to Chair at Submo, huh? The Prawn Bay. Look at it go! Like that. Give us the glowy trees. We can't all get behind it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I didn't think this room was gonna be that big. Power core. They're prepping me for something. They're getting me ready for something. What you got, game? Show me what you got. Is this it? Do I get the prawn suit? Do I get the prawn suit? The prawn suit Mark III. It didn't make a noise, but I got the prawn suit. I literally took it. I took it, but it's not in my inventory, is it? Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Prawn suit get maybe save. Everybody's like, you're all feeling the anxiety with me. Oh, I need that. Storage module, get! I guess I already had that unlocked. Huh. Alright, let's see what's up here. Nothing. Nothing is up here. Can I go the other way? Huh. 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 Gotcha. Bar table! Again, I already had this unlocked, but I guess I need to get it again. It's fine. Water, water. Water. Nutrient block. Nutrient block, nutrient block. Alright. Alright, cool. Cool. Me. That's like my reasoning for games, Zareka. That's my reasoning for... Single bed? Oh, I already found the double bed, but this will be cute. For my imaginary kids.
New blueprint acquired.
I wonder which one was my bed. I can take all of these posters. So I will. I will eventually turn off the fire for different rooms if I can. Storage carry-all? Wonder if that's useful. Sure is a lot of water. Chillin'. A lot of batteries. Chillin'. Alright, enjoy your work today. Double beds are better. And that's why I have them. Can I, real question. Can I get inside of there? Or should I just leave it? I am still playing! Can I get inside of there? Fuck. So much good stuff.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh. Oh, so I can put stuff in them. Okay. I'll drink some of this. And I'll eat a nutrient block. And then I'll put some of it in there. Like that. I saved, so why not? Bag is not empty, cannot picked up? Oh. Well, I'm probably gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff. At least I can drink the water. Inventory full, really? Oh, for real. Who needs water? Alright, the reason I'm hesitant to try is that I don't want to waste my fire extinguisher fuel. So that's why I'm like, I would like to be told whether I can get in there or not. Because I don't want to waste. Right, this is a place that I didn't go in. Got the vending machine back! Got it back. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Counter. We got the counter back. Single wall shelf.
New blueprint acquired.
Don't hurt me. Man, I should be able to make that sign. Oh my god! Oh! We found a wonderful thing today!
Integrating new PDA data.
We found a kitty poster! We found a poster of a cute kitty that said keep calm! I'll keep calm as long as that cute kitty is with me. Acquired. New thing. Acquired. Okay, so this is the one that I haven't been down. Yep. Sure are a lot of carryalls. I wonder if the... Okay, no, you're all just like that. Alright, well. You can stay in here. You can come back with me. I don't know that I need these carryalls at all, but... Ah! Cabin 1. Where did I find it? Oh, hey, NPC! Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Yup. That's it, the best item in the game. Where? Public documents, maybe? Today's menu. Where's the one where the guy said which... I know it. Operations logs? Oh, sweet offer. 1869. That's where it is. My bad. Save. All right. 1869. There we go. Oh, yeah, you were right. Sweet offer it was. Arcade Gorge toy. Ooh! Comforting! Wall shelves! Whoa, shelves! Whoa, shelves!
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Well, shit. Blue cap! Blue cap it is. Yeah, yeah. No, you were the area. Ooh, Can I go that way or will that kill me? I can. You can, it hurts. All right. Okay, it didn't even hurt at all. All right, well. Captain's quarters! I needed to go in here. Let's see. 2679.
Integrating new PDA data.
Aurora miniature? That's adorable. Oh no, I like the captain. Frickin' water! That's legit! That's some water! And I'll take this poster. Oh, Lily! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! We're investigating the captain's quarters. That's where we're at. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. New. Go, go, Power Rangers. Lily, yes, and thank you so much because the game has crashed 2 more times during this stream and the autosave saved us. You saved us. Thank you so much for that. Oh my goodness. It's been such a big help. All right, tight. All right, let's go. Oh, crushed it again. I see. All right, well. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let me see about this. Okay, it won't let me grab any of it, so I guess I can't go in there. But your brother stole it for your niece. So many lilies! Disguise the raid with chair dance and now nobody can fight the raiders. It's a very smart strategy. We got a bunch of our blueprints back just by happening upon them in this area. Alright, let's go into the water and see if there's anything new to explore there. We got the suit! Oh, I bet that there's... Let me get the knife. Oh, this seems treacherous. What is that? Flashlight. I wonder why they gave me a flashlight right here. So that I could feel super cool, I bet. Okay. Preparing to autosave. Don't see anything that says that I can scan that. Nothing in there. Oof, autosave. What a moment in time. Go breathe. Oh, I could probably go scan that, huh? Convenient. The devs are so considerate. What can go wrong? Overall progress 2 out of 4. Damn. Oh, is that what I'm doing? Am I searching for other prawn suits? Am I looking for the prawnsies? The prawn boys? The prawnarunos? The prundles? The prundidlyumptious? The prawn, the man. The prawn, the wiggly wobbly, woogly doogly, super canoodly, oobly boobly. Maybe that's not what I'm doing. Maybe I'm just like wandering around a fucking power source, risking my life for kicks. For kicks. Okay, I guess there's nothing down here. Woo! Hey, Acrylic, thank you also for the raid! Man, a raid from Lily and Acrylic. And Jimmy. I feel blessed. Hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Ooh, Night in the Woods. That's very good. That's a good game. Nothing? Where the heck am I gonna find the rest of the prawn suit? I didn't come here to not find all the prawn suit. Am I missing it, or is it just not in this one? Oh, good night, little sushi roll. Let me know if I'm missing it in here. I do want to know. If I'm not missing it in here and that's just all you get.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Hull breach? Hull breach? It's in here? Oh, are they in the fire? Behind the fire? I went behind the fire. Oh, there's one. I just didn't notice it. You're right. You right. I couldn't see him. Prawn! Whoop. Prawn! Man, I sure am glad I asked y'all. Oh. Prawn! Da 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 da. Excuse me, let me scan this. Nope. Bam. We got it.
New blueprint acquired.
We got it. Oof. The terrible fire extinguishers, they are a little bit terrible, yeah. If the prawn killed me of all things, I would have been mad. Great work. More like great teamwork. Whoop. Ouchies. Alright, so now we're back here, and this is the area I was trying to get in the very beginning, so. Cool. Cool. We got the captain's log. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff to look at. Now, yeah, there is one more thing that I want to look at, and we're gonna go real fast because fuck the bleeders. I don't have room for anything. Ooh, excuse me. Please stand out of the water. Okay. This is still in there. But yeah, the scratches are all repaired. Alright. Yeah, I got the cat poster! The trip was very worth it. I got the cat poster. The single most important item in the game. You truly can't beat the game without the cat poster. Cheering you on. Alright, fuck the bleeders. Hang on. Whoa, no, not Steam. What a terrible time for Steam to do this to me. Steam. Steam. Oh my god. I hate everything. I hate controllers. Yeah, Fuck you, Steam. That was your fault. Oh, you can't. You can't? I guess you can't. What about up here? Huh. Alright, guess not. Steam, I despise your nature and your aura. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. My inventory is full. Let's skedaddle. Excuse me. Game. Frickin' swear to God. I swear to God sometimes with this game. Alright, let's go. I swear to God with this game the way that like a 50-year-old game. 50-year-old woman is like, George! George, what have I said about your socks? What have I said about leaving your socks, George? You don't have an excuse anymore. We are 74. I just changed it. I said she was 50, but I lied. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the Chariot Submobile. Quickly! Quickly! Well, I feel sated. I feel sated. I don't feel like I have any more questions about that area. I feel very sated. Chariot Submo!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome to you. Let's go. I never did find the bathrooms. There were a couple of locked doors still though, so maybe behind one of them. 10 out of 10. Nice and sock-like. Oh, well, all right, Joel. Just make sure that you care for them appropriately. I need to find a new detergent. I've learned that powdered detergent is apparently the worst detergent to use if you're trying to get your clothes to last a long time. I like gothic horror. I like the themes of Lovecraftian horror, but I like gothic horror because it's less racist. Because Lovecraft was real racist. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's your what? Modern Lovecraft? If it's a novel, definitely gothic. If it's like a game, probably Lovecraft. Yeah, apparently powdered detergent is like the roughest on your clothes and the most likely to get rid of colors. Apparently liquid is better, but then there's like certain, like they say like don't use fabric softener, and they say, like I'm still trying to figure it out as the thing. I feel very confused by it. Also, hi, Sizer brand dude. Tide Pods, you're too lazy to use laundry detergent. Yeah, I just really want my clothes to last a long time because I'm not about to go spending a bunch of money on clothes and then washing them incorrectly. I had like a laundry hanger on my birthday wish list because I wanted to start hang drying my laundry instead of drying them in the laundry machine since that's so bad for them. At least for certain items, like certain like pajamas, stuff I'm lounging around in, who cares? But I don't want to pay for the same piece of clothing twice. Unless I have to. All right, let's add. Boop, boop. Oh my gosh, I can build shelves. I have all these wonderful batteries now. Boop. Do I have anything to put in alien shit? I don't think I do. I got a bunch of duffel bags that I can just throw on the floor, I guess. Who knows what I'm gonna do with these. Boop, boop, boop. Got a bunch of fire extinguishers. I got this stuffed animal. A storage module. What happens if I use the stuffed animal? Like, let's go with, like, you four. What can I do with you? Oh my god. Slow guy is gonna be waiting here for me when I come home. You're going away. You're getting replaced with this one. That's good. That's good. All right, on the other side of this coffee, We'll put this this poster. This poster. On the other side of the coffee. Just put this up in the engine room, I guess. Like, where else am I gonna put it? I don't know. Put it up there. Got a little ship model. Put it on the captain's chair so that it's sitting and enjoying itself. Can I put the hat on? I cannot. Can I put the hat on? I cannot. I'll put it next to insinuate that they belong together. Reserved seat. 10 out of 10 better than HGTV. What do we got here?
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attack. Warning. Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I wonder how deep it is. All right, let's see. I got some new stuff, so let's see. Aurora search and rescue mission. Target the crew of the Mongolian vessel Degasi. Okay. A Mongolian vessel, the Degasi, disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kassar, and your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degasi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with... Oh. So these people were stuck on the ship, and we came down to try and get them and rescue them, and we also got blown up trying to rescue them, I think. This will bring the ship within range of Degasi's last known position. Aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the cargo passage for this mission. That's why I'm so prepared. That makes sense. Distributed to senior employees in a separate message. Okay.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in.
Ambush, got it.
What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Gives me the fuzzies.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father. And I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful?
I've been killing lots of things.
More about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Oh, is that what happened?
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes the hierarchy. I pay Maid a fraction of...
So just for, like, it's not a horror game, but it is a game about crash landing on a planet where you're the only survival and everybody dies. So it's not explicitly horror, but it's survival, and for a lot of people, survival stories touch on a lot of horrific things. So yeah, it's not a horror game necessarily, but there's a lot that's horrific about it. And if you find it a scary game, I don't think that you'd be wrong.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes the hierarchy. I pay Maid a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
You're wrong, Polly! You're wrong!
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Well, I wonder if I can go rescue the people who came and tried to save me.
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Ooh, Marguerite speaking freely. Let's go, Marguerite. What's up?
Having corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger
Marguerite
monsters.
would be great at
Keep
Monster
going
Hunter.
Until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I've started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
Damn, you're gonna take all their food?
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than 1 kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still
Dude, there's
says
different kinds of
otherwise.
leadership, you dummy.
I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or
Well,
take us deeper and
about
search for
that.
answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Oh, come on! You're still thinking about profit, dude? Focus on surviving!
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline. Seek fluid intake.
Cool. Did I get that blueprint then? Neptune launch platform. Whoa! Ooh! Alright, cool. How do I... 2 aerogel, enameled glass, plasteel ingot, 2 diamond, and 2 lead. That's not hard to make. God, I want to make it right now, but I just looked at how long I've been streaming, and I should probably stop soon. Hang on. Let me get some more water. Anthony Moonstars. Oh, that's such a nice name. Thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Hang on. There were still some more logs that I wanted to listen to, though, while we got them here. Responsible Autonomous Relationships, forward by Jenny Eckhart. All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. Oh, great. This is definitely written by somebody from Altera. We engage in human relationships when there is a fair exchange of value. Support, motivation, affection, nothing good is ever free. If every physical good in the Federation... Hang on, let me, talk like this person would. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It is important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of the goods they require, they're not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing arrangements. If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it is performing competitively. There's always room for improvement. Whoops! My bad. I brought this upon you as well. Equipment, habitat installations, vehicles. Neptune escape rocket. Launch platform. Gantry. Primary thrusters, fuel reserve, and cockpit. 1-person life support, short-range communications, adaptable power supply, orbital shielding, onboard time capsule. They sent us plans for a ship that could only get 1 person out of the system at a time. Onboard AI will not launch if local threats are detected. Man, I'm so tempted to try and build the freaking prawn suit. I'm so tempted to try. Here, let's see. I think I have 2 aerogels. Yeah, I have enough for the 2. Where's my rubies? 2 aerogels. Let's just see what I would need to get. I would need to get more diamonds. I need titanium ingots. I got a bunch of titanium. I am titanium. Build prawn for finish? Yeah, I might build prawn for finish. So I need some of you, and then what did I need for the plasteel? Lithium. Do I still have lithium? Lead. I don't think I have the lithium anymore. I have 1. I need 3 more, I think. Okay, so I have 2 lithiums. So I have enough for... Alright, plasteel ingots. Yeah, I have enough for 1. Hey, Tim. Prawn swap. Then I need more. Do I have more titanium? I do. Okay. Okay, so I have enough for you. Pumpkin! Why are you being like that? Pumpkin? Do you want some cuddles? Whoa. I know. You're not in a cuddling mood? Did you want food instead? What's up, Pumpkin? Yeah, you want to go back down? There you go, Pumpkin. Yeah? Don't step on anything. You gonna leave? Being all pesky. Can you have... No, you cannot have my cat. She wants attention. She's so demanding. She's so demanding, to be honest. She's so demanding. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. That's lead. She's scratching. She's scratching back there. Okay, so what else did I need for the prawn suit? Prawn suit. Where is it? Damn it. There it is. 2 aerogel, enameled glass. I can go get that. Yeah, go look for... Oh, where's the teeth? Can't find the teeth anymore? You found the teeth before. Does it only show some things? That stinks. Well. Okay, I have 1 of the ingots. I need 2 diamonds, 2 lead, which I have. Need more teeth. So let me put you... A storage module is good. Put you all away. Put you away, put you away. Right, so I need... lithium and diamonds. I can get those from the same spot, and then teeth. Nice. Man, I feel like teeth are kind of hard to find, and I'm a little bit miffed that... Whoop! Right away. I'm a little bit miffed that I'm gonna have to go and try and find them, like... Why can't my... Why does my scanner, like, change what it can pick up? Because before I could select the teeth with the scanner. Whatever, we'll go to, here. It shows what's in range. One day I had like 90 of those teeth and now I don't have any. Which one? Whoop! It does do that when you save. Which one is the, so where do I get the teeth from? Which creature? You? I'm gonna have to kill. I mean, alright. That's what I gotta do. Maybe I'll wait. I'll go do this part. Not you. Sunk to the bottom of the ocean bed. Okay, that's deep. Where... Where the fuck did it... God, I hate these views. Oops, sorry. I made you bleed. You don't kill them to get teeth? I just have to wait for them to spawn? Okay, so somewhere around here is gonna be where the lithium and the that's not a rock. Whoop. That's sandstone, not shale. Don't mind me getting out of your way. All right. They drop them when they pick up metal. They did say that, but there's no way, like, what, can I throw metal at them?
Blueprint acquired.
Scary noise. There's some lithium. Why it sounds so scary? All right, bye NPC. Sorry, yeah, this game can be rough for people with that. Oh, I try to make them bite my ship? Oh, my poor ship, though. Okay, I guess I can do that.
Calorie intake recommended.
That's fair. I need more shale though. I have 2 lithium. I think I need more. I think I need at least a diamond. Yeah, I need 2 diamonds. Whoops! Sorry, guys.
New creature discovered.
Why is this so hard to grab them?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hey, Mysterio. Yeah, right. Right? Yeah, my bad. I just want to get the prawn suit and then I'll stop. I just want the prawny prawn. Just want a little brawny prawn, you know? There's one diamond. There's two! We got what we need. Let's go. All right, let's go. Well, I am very curious about what the prawn suit does, and I imagine I'll find out once I'm in it. Whoops, it's coming for me. It's coming for me. It's gonna find me. All right. Whoop. Oh. Alright. How do I get the fuck out of here? Did it turn itself off?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh god, there it is. It's so hard to see. All right, off we go. It doesn't feel like you're going very fast in this thing, but I guess you are. Good point, Fuzzy. Alright, we're so close! We're so close. I just gotta get a bunch of stalkers to bite my boat. It's supposed to be the fastest, so it's weird that it feels slow. Sometimes things that are going fast feel slow. Oh, Ophelia, hello! Hello! Oh my gosh! How are you all doing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid! There we go. Oh, Mario Kart! Was it her community day? Were you doing a community day? Everybody, oh no! Don't let it lapse, Lucille, don't do it! Everybody, Ophelia up is another one of my Rainbow Arcade friends. Ophelia is an just incredible drag artist. Does like, I still remember the very first time, Ophelia, that I came into, it was every Tuesday. Oh, I still remember the first time that I came into your stream and you were wearing this like absolutely gorgeous like, I think it was around Halloween. This like gorgeous gothic look. I mean, I know that you do gothic all the time, but also just like you said that you were trying something new, and I was like sitting there like I'm stunned and I'm dying. I still remember that. Oh. Anyways, hello. Go follow Ophelia, please. I accidentally got out of the sea box. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, everybody go follow Ophelia. The link is up there. Oh, girl, we're doing fine today. We're doing fine today. Can you tell that I've been streaming for a long time today? I'm trying to get the prawn suit. It's like a mobile exosuit, so I'm trying to get the prawn suit. But yes. Hello, everybody. My name is Cara. I go by Chira Tomo. I'm a member of the Rainbow Arcade. I'm also a narrative designer for video games and a variety streamer. I like to play cozy and chill games. That's my jam. And I also like to play narrative games, and then I like to analyze the narrative from a narrative designer's perspective, since that is my job. So if that sounds up your alley, you can drop a follow. Otherwise, you can stick around to see us get the prawn suit if you're not too tired. If you're too tired, please feel free to bounce. Subnautica is so fun. First of all, like, did you know that you could build a base in Subnautica? Because I didn't know when I started playing. And now look at, like, I got these two little machines. They make me water all the time. I got, like, beautiful views. It's a luxury pod under the sea. I'm very excited about it. Yeah, so I'm enjoying this game a lot, very much. Yeah. The only thing that I need now is I need stalker teeth. So we're trying to build the prawn suit, which is like a robo suit, basically. And that's what we're here for. You've never played? Oh, I sold you on it. Good. I love it when people like good games. I'm like, yes, good. Support this game, it deserves it. Yeah, I just okay, this was another game that I didn't really want to play that The Fold told me to play. And they were right. It's just like 110% up my alley. It's just like the environmental storytelling, the actual story that you get, like the design of the environments is so beautiful. They make everything really interesting and fun to explore. I have very much heavy praise for this game. Very much heavy praise. Anyways, we're gonna go get a shark to bite on my tank. Actually, maybe I should repair my tank before I let a shark bite on it. That seems appropriate. I think the sequel is out from what people are, I don't know. From what people are saying, I think it's out. I'm not sure. The only survival base building game you really like? I love that it's underwater. I feel like the same way that I feel about deserts. I'm like, desert biomes are just underutilized in games. I felt that way about underwater games, but here comes Subnautica to literally destroy everybody else's attempts. Right, we're looking for sharks. They're pooping. It's early access. Got it. Hey. What's up? Do you mind? Hey, what if I... Hey. Do you want to bite me? Hey. How do I make you bite me? Hey. How do I... Is it this? Do I like... Whoop! Did it work? Bite me! Are you biting me? I don't think it worked. How do I, am I doing the right thing? Is this how you get the teeth? Yeah, I do want to know how to get the teeth. I would like to not kill, oh my gosh, double raid! I would very much like to not kill them. It works better with dropping, oh, okay, got it. Jenny, hello! Kimchika, hello, welcome in! Oh man, I just got raided by two extremely wonderful people. This is a great night. I like this double raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, you know the wonderful Kimchika. You know the wonderful Kimchika with some of the like literal coziest streams I've ever seen on Twitch. And one of just the most wonderful people I've ever met. So smart, so inclusive, so like determined to change the world. Just actually stunning. So yes, please go follow Kimchika. More Subnautica, yes, absolutely more Subnautica. You know how I do. For those who don't know me again, my name is Cara. I go by Chiratomo. I'm a narrative designer for video games and also a variety streamer. I like to play cozy and chill games and narrative-based games, and I like to analyze the narrative. So follow if that's interesting. Otherwise, I'm trying to build a suit. Should I drop some titanium then? I'm trying to build a prawn suit before I end the stream. I'm gonna try to put They pick up scrap metal and lose their teeth. Okay, so I should... Oh wait, not that. No, I should go get actual scrap metal. Okay. You know, I picked up all the scrap metals earlier, so maybe that's why... Maybe that's why they're not... Maybe that's why this is happening. I need to go look for... I need to go look for... I can look in the scanner room. I rammed my ship into myself. Of course it's interesting! Minnie! Oh! Welcome back! Thank you for resubscribing! Welcome to the fold for the first time! Don't tell me that you went to sleep and came and like got awake and I'm still streaming. Is that? I hope that is not what happened, because then I'm like, oh no. Okay, there's generally teeth near scrap metal. Stalker tooth! Go, 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 go. I don't have the thing that gives me the computer chip and magnetite. Mawcats, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here too. Let me see if I can real quickly make myself a computer chip so that I can have the scanner merge with me. Real quick, computer chip. Gold, copper wire, table coral. I think I have enough copper. Let's see. There's gold. There's... Oh no, do I not have copper? Because I'm not gonna go out and get me some copper. Because it takes too long. Devastating. I have exactly not enough. Oh, is it worth going to get the HUD? Experienced, easy to listen to Subnautica player. Oh, thank you. I'm not actually that experienced though. This is actually my first time playing Subnautica. I'm just excited. HUD is worth, okay. I'll go get the 1 copper. Well, let me quickly end this stream. Literally, it's been how many hours? It's been like 40 minutes since I was like, let me quickly BRB. Okay. Real quick. Let's just go find, whoops. Get you out. Go find some copper real quick. As quickity-doo-dah as we can. Got copper? Hell yeah. We got it. I wish I just had a lot of copper. It is what happened. That usually happens to me when I've stayed up really late. I just like, sometimes you just, the way that you feel is not good. So I feel that, I've been there. Okay, let me, you, go, 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 go. Copper wire. Computer chip. Scanner, HUD. I forgot the magnetite. It's okay, I've got some though. I've got it. I don't have to go all the way back there, thankfully, to the beautiful biome. Yeah, I hope you feel better too. Make sure to drink some water if you, because I always forget, so I just tell people to drink water. I'm like, I'm gonna tell you what to do now. That's why we have the drink water thing on the stream, because I'm not good at that. That's a skill I lack. Yeah, migraines are like that for me, for sure. Huh? Oh! Nice, okay, cool. So, stalker teeth. We found— Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so useful. Oh my god, girl! Oh hell! Oh hell! Oh hell! Oh hell! Here we go! 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 Stalker teeth. I'm just gonna get a bunch. I'm just gonna get a bunch while I'm here. Cause like, who knows? Who knows? Stalker teeth. Stalker teeth. Stalker teeth. Okay, thank you for telling me. I felt really bad ramming the stalker the time that I was bad at that.
Kapow! Kapow! Kapow, kapow! Kapow, kapow.
Stalker teeth. We're gonna get a prawn suit. We're gonna get a prawn suit. I am jazzed. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, I'm being attacked. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I mean, that's fair. I was all up in your business. I was all up in your space. Oh my god. You don't know why you're excited? Because we're gonna get a prawn suit! That's why you're excited. Have you seen it? Alright, let's actually park this babe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bam. Oh my gosh. I also don't think that I need... I think I have enough power for right now. It's laser cutter. Where's the repair tool? There you are. Oops. Yeah, I'll save just in case. Also, friendly note to anybody who wants to play this game. It doesn't have autosave. Keep that in mind. Mine crashed and I lost 4 hours of progress. There is an autosave mod. So if you want it, please let me know or Google it also. Okay, prawn suit. So do I need to make anything out of the stuff that I have? Let's see, prawn suit. 2 diamond, 2 lead, enameled glass. I haven't made the enameled glass. 1, okay. First of all, let's make basic glass. I forgot water. Oh, you're right. Cheers, thank you for the drink. Wait, who did it? Who did it? Suihaku. Aw, thank you. I grasped the gameplay pretty fast, even for 7 hours. Where are... Oh, yeah. Into the story so far? Spoilers for anyone who wants to play for yourself. I'm gonna be saying that. But, I saw the island. I found the Degassi survivors. I've been into the captain's log. So I know that I need to build a ship. I also figured out that we came to this island trying to rescue the people who crashed on it and we got blown out of the sky ourselves. I've seen the other ship get blown out of the sky too. So hopefully that tells you a little bit about it. Okay. What do we need? Enameled glass, aerogel, plasteel ingot. I need to finish making the ingot. Yeah, here's the lead. I just like put stuff away in places, so I'll just take it all back out. Yeah, you two, you. Let's make the plasteel. Wait. I need the lithium from down here. Lithium, lithium. Diamond, diamond. Okay, let's see. Plasteel ingot. Pretty far? Oh, cool. Sweet. That's good news. Okay. Ooh, okay. Hang on. First, my fake person's gonna drink some water. And then I'm gonna go pick up the water from down here because I just think it's good to have a lot of water on hand whenever, you know, I gotta put it in the storage and stuff like that. It's just good. That's why I have 2 filtration machines. You can never have too much water. You can never be too hydrated. Well, you can. You can actually die from it. Don't drink too much, but you know what I mean. Okay. Very excited. I don't know if you can tell. Put salt away. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. I'm so pumped. You'd think that I've been building to this all stream, but I literally found out about the existence of the prawn suit like an hour ago. Oh no, where's my mobile vehicle bay? Did it? Oh, I took it with me. It's in my ship. It's in I just wanted to visit home to reminisce on how much progress I've made, that's all. Dine Black, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I'm just very excited. I didn't drink caffeine, I'm very excited. You. Not you. Wrong. Fake. Lies. You. Guido. We'll put the mobile vehicle bay over my mobile vehicle moon bay. Okay. Launch. Climb. Create.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Well, I'm glad that I didn't make it, you know, someplace that's super deep. That would have been sad. So...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's not easy to move in this. Oh my goodness. Hang on. How do I move in this? I can punch! Is this what I used to mine? Is this what I used to mine? Oh my god. Can I use this to mine? Can I? Can I? Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna use this to mine. Where do I store this? Okay, I'm gonna store it. I'm gonna, hang on. All right, well. Oop. Gotta climb. Gotta climb. Gotta blast. Climb over this. Don't mind me. It can go in the moon pod? Oops. Do I need multiple moon pods? I need multiple moon pods. I see. Are, kure. Exit. Yo. That's my baby! How much does it take for me to make another moon bay? Titanium, lead, and lubricant? I might just have all that pretty much right now. Give me a second. Whoops! No! No! Ah! 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 Okay, we got it. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I don't even need that to harvest this, do I? Well, you live, you learn, you love. The slide. The slide. Very stressful. This is a very valuable glowing knife, okay? Oh. Clip, please. Okay, now I just need titanium ingots. Hey, Zareka! Fuck!
Warning, emergency power only.
Well, remember what I said about I think that we have enough energy? I don't know that we do. I think I lied to you. 2 titanium ingots, 2 lead. I can get the lead, though. Do I have enough titanium for titanium? Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might need more than that. 8, 9, 10. There we go. 10, 10, lubricant, and what was it? Lead? Lead. Arabata needs lead. I have the recipe. I don't know if I can make it yet, though. Oh yeah, Twitch has captions. I have captions on here for people who need. No, I don't. Oh my god, I don't have enough lead. Well, where'd that lead come from? Crazy. Oh my god. Did you see that? This game is wild. Just gave me free lead. Oh my god. What? Weird. I didn't see that coming. I don't even know how they did that. It just doesn't make any sense. So, we just gotta wait for the power to turn on. She's too powerful. Good night, soft sheep. Sleep well. Aw, thank you, Mysterio. That's a good one. That's a good one. So because this is my first time playing, I actually, we have a very strong no backseating rule on pretty much all of my streams. I just don't like being told what to do as a human. As a human. But yeah, so please don't tell me what to do unless I ask for help. What? Yeah, it was definitely like my finger slipped. I just don't even know what's going on, really. I just don't. It's fine. I'm sure I won't suffocate to death. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, yeah. That was like, so a while back originally, that was like one of the things I was trying to do, but then I kind of got sidetracked. Look at this cute kitty. I got sidetracked by a lot of stuff. I'm in the hyper phase. I'm in the hyper phase right now. I think I'm a little bit tired. You get wet when you go in the water, Zareka. I said no spoilers. I cannot believe you. Ooh, shins! Ooh, shins! Ooh, shins, my bad. Alright, cool. I think we got it going on. Let's go build us another one. I'll put it, you know, I'll put it just right next to here, probably. So let me, queue. I guess the moon pools can't auto-attach, huh? I just, ugh. It's fine. Fudge. Alright, let's go. Can I? Can I build this on a reinforced area? Can I build this on a reinforced area? I don't know that I have enough structural integrity to do that right now, Chase. I could try. Shh, ignore it. Ignore what's happening here. You saw nothing. I just want it to be in the same, like, general positioning. I think that's the same. It looks the same. How are we doing with structural integrity? Ooh, very small, but it's structural. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. My beautiful, beautiful sea moth. Don't hit your friend. It's fine. Alright, so you're gonna go here now. And you're gonna go here. I might swap them, but we'll see. BAM! Prawn suit docked. Prawn suit. What do we call the prawn suit? Pick a name for the prawn suit. I swear to God, I'm gonna stop streaming after this. Pick a name for the prawn suit. Let's make this prawn suit like a nice, like, yeah, like lavender color. Cheraprano. The slime suit. That's a callback. That's a throwback. Brains over pumpkin. Pronkin! The sea moss is chair at Submo. Cheraprano. Pronkin. I like Pronkin after pumpkin. Call it Carl. Pervency. Pronkin. I like the Pronkin. We got the Pronkin here. Look at Pronkin! Oh my gosh. I feel so powerful with this suit. That is my colors. Okay. I should go to sleep. A lot of fish are gonna get punched. The next time we play this, a lot of fish are gonna get punched. All right, let me save. Let me save. Okay, like I said, I swore to goodness that we're gonna leave, and we're gonna leave. We're gonna stop playing the game now that it's been 7.5 hours. Bless my feeble spirit, unable to turn away from temptation. Addicting game, no kidding. But we're gonna do the Chiritoma tradition at the end of our streams here before we raid somebody. So stick around for the raid, please. Whoop. Sleep, magic lady, I will. But tradition here is to share one good thing that happened to you today or one good thing you're looking forward to tomorrow before we sign off. Who could deny? Who could deny the temptation? The new branding? The transition? I've had that for a while, but I actually have been thinking of new branding. I've been thinking about replacing the like purple bubbles in the background now. But thank you. It is very good. You begin your days of scheduled interviews. Good luck, Suihaku. Good luck. I also thank you for watching the stream, Josh. Almost done beating Final Fantasy VII. I hope you enjoy it. Definitely my fun thing today was finding out that my dad is gonna get me one of the monitors that I've been looking forward to. That's for sure. I'm very sweet of my dad for my birthday, and I'm happy about it. Aw, but it's your birthday. Thank you for sharing your birthday with us, Fuzzboard. And also, I don't know if Coney's still here, but also Coney. Waiting for your workout today and tomorrow. Good luck. You can crush it. Got offered a new freelancing gig. Was writing for a pet company. Oh my god. Existential. Why do I have the feeling that you're gonna be amazing at that job? I am birthday spoiled, yeah. Trying out a new party setup in Lufia 2 Cave. And now you get to watch a fun VOD. Oh, good. I hope, I'm excited to have you come into the streams and be like, my time's improved even more. I'm very excited for that. Almost beat Hyrule Warriors? Damn! And had a real good tuna sandwich. All right. You love watching my streams? Aw, thanks. Oh, that's so nice. I feel so sheepish. That's so nice. Thank you. Day off tomorrow and looking forward to me opening presents on Sunday. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see. I'm very excited. I have to make sure that I go and grab everything on Friday that I possibly can while the post office is open. Absolutely. Yesterday was your first ever stream painting minis and it went really well. Aw, that's great. I'm glad you like it. Mini painting streams are so nice for me to chill and lurk in. They're really nice, yeah. So now we got another one. We had Bataphobe and now we got Fiddler Jones. The good thing was that the internet had issues and you fixed it. You fixed it using your knowledge, Mysterio. You fixed it using your knowledge of the internet with your cybersecurity degree. So there you go. Shooting for world record in 100%. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Lily. Get it. Get it. Oh my god. Do it so that this is an entirely selfish reason. Don't do it for this reason, but do it so that I can brag about knowing you. Got a root canal. Oh, so you're okay, you already got it. So it's done and in the rear view mirror. Okay, that is a good thing. Also finished with your gift for my birthday. Aw, thanks, Mysterio. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to whenever I receive it, I'll make sure, if you want to be able to see my reaction, then I'll make sure. Am I excited for the plastic doo-doo? Oh, I'm so excited for the plastic doo-doo you shipped to me, Chase. I'm enchanted. I can't wait to see what it's gonna be. Aw, thanks! Oh, I'm glad that my stream helped, Mawcats. Hell yeah, that's that's the vibe that we go for. Is like very, very positive, very inclusive, good time with some additional learning on the side. That's the goal. That's the goal. Warren's stream was part of what inspired you to do it. That's, oh. Have you told Warren that? You should tell Warren that. Warren likes to make jokes, but I'm sure that he's gonna be happy about it. Looking forward to chatting again. Me too. Me too. Whenever you're ready to set that up, let me know, because like seriously, I don't blame you. I'm like planning, planning right now. All in on the learning. Yeah, no problem. Okay, good, because that'll make him happy, even if he doesn't respond with something that would make you think that he's happy. But that's just how Warren is. I'm like, Warren's a troll. It's who he is. It's in his soul. So let me see who we should raid today. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long since we last rated this person. Yeah, it's been a really long time since we rated this person, and they have a very inclusive stream. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm trying to figure out where he's based because I do not remember, but I'm not seeing it. So. Instead, we'll get in there and show some support to a much smaller streamer, which is one of the things we like to do. I like to shout out my friends, I like to shout out big streamers, and I like to shout out smaller streamers, and today it's gonna be a smaller streamer. That's who we're going in on. So, we're gonna be rating Marky-chin, who's playing Breath of the Wild, and who only has 8 viewers. And Marky-chin is just like, really like, very, very cozy, positive vibes, very kind person, very kind, and like very, very good about keeping a friendly, safe space. So that's who we're, yeah, Breath of the Wild, and it's so hard. I always gotta pick between people, and it's just very hard. So that's who we're rating. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Almost needed, not a bad day's work. I did intentionally choose not to work before the stream because of that. You're correct. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for all the raids. I will be streaming again on Thursday starting at 3 p.m. PT, and we will be getting into Disc 3 of Final Fantasy IX. Come for the game, stay for my wonderful voice acting. Kapow! And then, of course, my birthday stream on Sunday at 3 p.m. PT as well. Come hang out with me for my birthday, mark your calendars and all that jazz. To show up and stuff.
Kapow! Come to my birthday, Kapow! Please?
Alright, so we're gonna be rating Marky-chin. Thank you all so much for coming. This was a really fun stream. I apparently can't get enough of Subnautica, who, God knows, God only knows. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much. Goodbye. Heart. Rating in 5, 4, 3. Oh, night, Andy. 2, 1. Bye-bye.